Well, hello, my cuties. Welcome in. Welcome in indeed. Hopefully, everyone's having a wonderful day on this fine Today Tuesday with yours truly. So, I'm sure, like with the background and everything
Hi
else,
Rich.
you can kind of tell that today is going to be a
I'm
Genshin
back.
day.
What did I miss?
Hey, welcome back, Ignis. You just missed the intro. That's all. But yeah. So we are going to be working on more of the
Oh,
Archon quest for today.
okay.
Um, so I'm gonna be pushing forward to seeing what I can get done with today's Archon quest because I realized that I realized the last time I was doing this.
Well, I'm gonna be lurking for one simple reason, Miku in Fortnite. I am so farming for her, but I will be here if you need me, just heavily preoccupied.
It's fine. Kind of go figure that when Miku would be released, that you disappear for a while.
Lurk.
But yeah. So today we are going to be continuing on with the Archon quest because I didn't get a lot done kind of last week. I wanted to go longer, um, but a couple of things came up, and then obviously my connection wasn't so pleasant for me back then. So we are going to be working hard on trying to get as far as we possibly can with the Archon quest. Now, again, this is the current part of the Archon quest. So, for the sake of those who haven't, for the sake of those who haven't done the Archon quest, just let you know, this is going to be spoiler territory for the Natlan Archon quest. So, if you don't want to be spoiled, I would highly recommend that you avoid watching the stream. I mean, if you want to keep it on audio only, that's perfectly fine. But if you want to just kind of, pop the chat out and, be active in the chat, that's perfectly okay too. I just want you guys to know that this is going to be a heavily induced, this will be a heavily induced, how can I put it this way?
Smiley face.
Yeah, it's going to be a heavily induced, story. But um if you're not bothered um by these spoilers, especially like if you're so far behind, then that's fine. But I'm just gonna give the warning just here, just in case anyone wants to know that yes, this is gonna be the basic Archon quest. So it is gonna be spoiler territory, even for myself. So for those who have done this quest already, or is potentially ahead of me, uh, as the pin message states, out of respect for myself and for
I'll be
anyone
back in a
else.
bit.
No worries, Trumpet. So yeah, as the pin message states, out of respect for me and for everyone who hasn't done this quest yet, please refrain from giving spoilers, as it will lead to those messages being deleted and said person being timed out. So that's just a basic warning. That's all. Nothing major. Also, I do see a kitsune in my chat, so I'm going to bring them out of the shadows. There we go. The fuck was that? Jeez,
Hi Dreamer in stream.
I take you out of the fucking shells and I hear. I was like, I was like, I didn't look. I was like, I get it. It's like I know. Look, I know he yanked you out of the out of the shadows. I didn't think I yanked you that hard.
You fought a slime with her.
Oh Jesus!
That's one of my new favorite sounds. Hold on.
You haven't
I
seen the
need the fucking
reactive, though,
sodas. I need
yet.
the fucking sodas. Hold on.
Wait, why is Dreamer's voice volume so low?
Oh, give me a moment.
It may or may not be my new sound entry for this server.
This was the only one that I could find that's close to orange.
There you go. I had the Discord slightly lower because
Because of
I think
yesterday.
no, not just that, but I think the last time I was playing Genshin, there was like a lot of noise going on. So I think what happened was
True.
Click the
that would
immortal
make
one.
sense. Yeah, the. I
yeah.
okay. I'm gonna let you like Yana.
I am invisible. I am
Oh
hiding.
yeah.
But yeah, bear with
Morning
me.
nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Hey Cloud.
Hey hey.
Hey, Cloud.
Yee.
Hey, Cloud.
So, in Cloud, y'all, I am terribly sorry for having to have ended my stream when I did because
Don't worry,
OPS was
streamer.
low key. Oh, okay, no, I'm gonna just say this straight up. OPS was being weirdly bitchy.
Makes
We
sense.
all get that way, Dreamer. You don't need to apologize for anything.
I know I don't, but it's kind of in my nature as well.
But I decided to get on theme today, so yeah, there I am right next to Dreamer.
So Cloud 7 advance.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Apparently, McCann has
So
gone
at me conflict
as a pyro slime.
It's the only orange. It's the only orange one, sadly.
And you're not
Yeah.
escaping the fucking sound out, bitch.
Also,
No.
I don't know if I've ever told you. I actually have a pyro slime plushie. It was actually one of the first things people bought on me on my throne.
By the way, I'm thinking after
I-
today, I'm going to go back to Twitch Guru again because it'll give a better chance of having more clips kind of showing up rather than the same ones over and over.
Yeah.
Yes, I thought you guys were using Star. Cause I
I switched to it literally like last
I
night.
swear to Christ, it better not be the damn hockey game again.
Oh,
Is it?
Oh, this one. I love this clip.
I'm honestly amazed that the clip that I played for me was one of my newer
Spare
clips.
Ribs.
oh boy.
I love that clip.
Now Dreamer
I'm
needs to be
surprised
something
that
Genshin related XD.
the Edgehog clip is the one that played,
Technically,
and not the Duckson one.
I mean, technically, Dreamer does have something Genshin related.
Oh, I do. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, I know you have Denser. I mean, I never have anything.
Hold on.
Also, since
Hold on,
we're here,
hold on.
let's move over to the. Oh, give me a second.
Before
I
you
just.
begin, want me to tell you something? Want me to tell you something very wholesome that you all gonna be like, "Aww," for?
What happened?
So a friend of mine I haven't talked to in 2 years because they've been busy with things and like they and stuff. Years ago, I gave her a Winnie the Pooh blanket from the crane game, not the Tokyo Heads, but a different crane game I played at the time because she liked Winnie the Pooh. Today, she sends me a DM saying, "Remember that Pooh blanket you gave us?" And she sends me a picture of a baby boy wrapped in the blanket and
Aww.
Oh my god, okay.
She's
Aww.
now a mama, and she uses the blanket and she's using it as to wrap her son. It's so cute.
That is so fucking adorable. Yeah,
That is
Ruby,
adorable.
you remember that I have Collie, but I think hold on.
I mean, I know you have
I
Collie,
have
and
Holly
I know.
and I have Tosca.
See, I
Oh,
was
and
thinking.
I also have what now?
See, it was kind of funny because
Okay.
I was gonna say I assumed that you were gonna. I thought you would have went as Tuska since we're obviously in Natlan.
Since we're in Natlan? I could. I could. You know
But
what?
doesn't.
Fuck it!
Right. So I think with that being said,
Oh, you guys want to laugh?
mm-hmm. What's up?
I looked at my achievements. I still not prepared the Bridget Wag shoe in.
You haven't prepared the wingsuit.
I
Oh.
don't know how.
It
Right.
the mental anguish. Mental fucking anguish.
Wait.
Find that thing myself.
Wait. Just to let you guys know, once again, this is gonna be spoiler territory, so you've been warned.
I have the chat popped out.
Like I had the stream open my mind, but like I said, Rich, it's not gonna phase me because I'm just gonna forget about this and like.
Hey, this is where we met
Don't
Toto, isn't
focus
it?
more on just gain of gems, get mom.
Oh shit! I forgot that about that one character that we met a long time ago.
Hmm?
So, does anyone remember? Dreamer, you remember a character in Natlan known as Toto?
Is there also Tin Man, Scarecrow, and Prowling Lion?
No, but it's kind of comical
I
because.
think I remember
Fucking
the
hell, I just
character.
had a burnout.
Oh Jesus! Careful with them, Ignis.
I just realized something.
Mm-hmm.
You said Toto, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's actually. I think that's where the whole thing was going because for those of you,
Gotcha.
for those of you who don't know, Natlan is based off of what was it? Three different. It's based off of three different kind
Yeah.
of places. I think it's basically Australia, South America, and Africa.
I remember.
Yeah.
I would say this. I remember a tweet from like I want to say like 7 or 8
Yeah,
years ago.
but
someone tweeted
Toto
where
probably
saying,
won't be able to
"What's
come
the-
back here
what's the
for a
reason?"
while.
Because at the time they were, like,
During the battle,
going in there, like,
Toto
"What's up
refused
with
to leave
the
this
legs?"
place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured.
Well, I'm getting off Fortnite
But
because
an
of the
amazing
burnout
doctor
loudly
saved his
crying
life.
face, so I'm gonna be relaxing and watching your stream until I'm well recovered.
Oh, you Ignis.
The doctor said
Wait
he
a minute.
refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different
Is that
idea,
the
though.
voice actor who voices
Yes, Ignis.
Clara?
I don't know. I don't think.
Don't know.
I don't think Clara is the voice. So basically, in case you're wondering, I won't give anything away, but Kachina is on the screen, and I think Ignis is just saying,
Oh, the
"Is it?"
baby girl.
I think Ignis is just saying, "Is that the same voice actor who does Clara in HSR?"
Hold on, let me go check up who Katrina's voice actor.
But I don't.
Looks like a kitty.
I don't think it's I don't think it's Clara's VA, unless I'm very surprised and I won't be aware because
Katrina's voice actor is Tristan McGuire.
who
I
Kachina?
think no.
Yeah.
Okay, so who does the voice of Clara?
I'm looking that up now. Emily's son.
No, okay, so there are two different
They're two
No,
different.
That's not
characters.
Clara.
Though she does. Though Clara's
I
voice
swear
actor
she sounds
does
familiar.
play in another game that
That's
Toto
Emily.
someone
is a
got me
gentle
interested
creature.
into.
He's
So
not
lovely.
aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area.
Actually, she's based on an Ilipika.
A what?
Ilipika. It's a little critter. Hold on.
So
Who
probably
could-
close to a bunny then.
Is it? Hold on. I think it's Ilipika.
I always
Putting a
just
GIF in the side chat, Patsy. Putting a GIF in the side chat, Patsy.
I always
Hello,
assumed,
guys.
like, as far as I'm aware, I always thought that Kachina was supposed to be based off of like a quokka.
Okay,
Nope.
now you're just making words up.
I'm going to
No,
look her
that
up.
is an
That
actual
voice is
fucking
bugging me,
creature.
and I
That
know
is
I've
an
heard
actual
this
fucking
acting in a
creature,
different
too.
game or show.
Like,
Also,
search
they
up
never tell
Quokka.
me how to put this in window mode because it was bugging me every time I tabbed out.
Hold
I
on.
couldn't minimize the game.
Q-U-O-K-A.
I don't like
This is
conflict
a
or
quokka.
violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want
This
to
is a
protect the
quokka.
things we love from
It's kind of
being
interesting about
destroyed.
how those creatures
So,
are
OMG.
because
we chose to fight.
what you call it?
It looks like the cross between a chipmunk, a beaver, and a gopher.
Yeah,
As
but
To me,
the
it
soon
kinda
as I
looks
saw
like
the
a mix
picture
between
behind
a
the voice actor,
capybara and
I knew who it
something
was.
else.
Ain't no way that's her.
It looks like an animatronic that you see at Disney or something.
no. Do you know what's actually funny about quokkas? Little fun fact for anyone who doesn't know. Quokkas actually have no known predators. That's why they look like they're always smiling, because there's nothing that puts them in danger. Basically, they have nothing to fear because there's no predators to hunt them. They have no they have no predators to chase them for
Goddess
prey.
of Victory. EK, that's why I recognize the voice.
A Spartan warrior or a
Nikkei.
honey badger?
Right,
Love
so
is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says.
I will admit it's kind of nice as well. Technically speaking, it's kind of nice that Katina has her voice back, because the last Archon quest I was doing, she didn't
Fuck
have
it,
her
the booty
voice.
game.
Now I finally understand what he meant.
Mhm.
It's alright. This will all be over soon.
I get that the name is based
The
on
fact
Greek
that
mythology,
I was born in this
but
era,
even I'm having a
that
hard
I
time
got to
typing
meet
it.
legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss.
I think it's just
And now,
Nike, like
that
the
day
shoe
is
brand.
just around the corner.
Mhm.
I know you two can win this.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Come on, we're almost there.
Also, give me a second. I'm actually going to check my settings myself. For some reason, oh, that's the reason why.
What?
Apparently my audio volume was near non-existent.
Oh, Ritz, I asked earlier in Dream Machine, but I don't know if you saw the part about the boots, but the other part, what? So you said you're gonna get a biker outfit?
Yeah, it's one of my
Are people allowed to design a bike for you?
I didn't even think about that far ahead. Like, I'm still coming up with concept designs for the outfits for my 2.0 model. I haven't even gone that far yet about whether or not the biker outfit's going to come with a bike of its own.
Well, I say this: when you do get the biker outfit eventually, someone has got to draw fan art of you in the Akira pose. You know the one.
The thing,
Like slide?
They had a slide pose. Someone's got to draw Rich in that pose.
the funny thing about that is, all I would say is
swear to God,
I have a
I feel
concept
like
design,
it wasn't
right?
Neki that got my attention on her. But hold on. She wasn't in Senran Kagura. Was she? No.
I'm not entirely sure, but basically, what I found out is, that's a little too loud now. I kind of bumped the audio all the way up to fucking 10 from when it was 2. I think what I'll do is I'll bring it down to 7. Because at least then it's not peaking, like, into the red. But it kind of gives a chance for people to actually hear the game without me having to constantly keep changing Discord all the
Because
time.
favorite color, there was a chick with purple hair that had a teddy bear named Debbie that had a similar voice pattern.
Stream, your voice is fine, but on Discord, it's like got scratches. So I don't know.
No, Discord is a bit buggy as of late.
Ah, that's what.
This
Okay, that's fine.
Discord has
Want to help me fund for my mommy 2.0
speaking of the
Vita
2.0
model?
model.
I have a Dono bar set up to raise funds for the new model, and you can find it at https://ko-fi.com/immortal reached. Any amount is welcome and will go towards getting a new and better model than my current one.
On stream, I can hear Rich enter the fine. It's just like, I don't know.
Yeah, basically Discord is
again,
being buggy as of late. I mean, it tends to kick me out of
The
VC
only
every
other
once in a while.
character I can
So,
think of, but I
you know.
doubt she was in high school
Yeah,
DxD
we've
then
had that
again.
happen, what, twice so far in my own experience?
Oh, hang on. Since I'm
Let's
here.
ride.
Oh, the little
Dreamer.
buddies that you see us. They're...
So I need to learn when to shut up.
There's only two that are
XDD.
the best ones, and they are.
There we go.
One of them is a child,
Rise with the sun.
or child. The other is. Okay, the first one
Right
that you
when
get
I
like
used
some
Siri and I was looking her
like
up
a
on
little
PC High School
bottle,
DxD and her name popped up.
a kitty. And the other one is a species within the world called the pirate.
Oh, here we are. Next cutscene.
Hip.
Kind of ironic that I got here as Malika as well.
Wait, that's Hanwi.
Oh,
As
Hey,
for the
Hanwi,
little
what are you doing
sea
here?
and, like, other creatures that you see
Apparently she
written
was a
on
damn striper
having,
that took off her panties in High
The-
School
Oh,
DxD hero.
let me
Mainly
introduce
ones
you.
are like
This is
the-
Aya's mom.
The ones that the other
Hello.
creatures that you've seen written on having, like, say you see us having a little blue bird or a
Oh
little
no, you seem
fire
worried. Is something
snake,
wrong?
Those ones
She
were
left. Come on, let's
also
follow her.
built to a specific time. So yeah. The little fire sprite Nah, this is wrong.
She's really freaking out. What's going on?
The pirate one and the TV. You have,
What rich was that a Pokemon was that a mutated Kangas?
but that's
Oh?
only for specific areas. Like,
Oh,
the
it's
bottle,
because of
there's a
Io.
sandstorm area,
Aw, still
but
no
there's a
change,
area
huh?
in the desert
Poor
that's
thing.
there That requires.
Oh, right.
Occasionally has
You
a
said
very
Io's
high
grandparents
sandstorm
died in the
that
battle.
you can visit. Fucking hate that. Fucking hate that.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our
And,
tribe.
the
Io's
other
parents
one-
made it through, but his grandparents
This is-
weren't so lucky.
I don't know how to fucking explain the pirate.
The whole family was really close, and now
Also is
Io barely
exists,
sleeps or
it
eats.
exists.
All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there
I
somewhere,
wish I could see it.
but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better?
Oh, there's actually one clip.
I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm.
It's a very old
Want
clip,
some?
It's when I won a
You know we're
Nope.
gonna give you a shout
It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
The odds of that clip showing up are rare because that's
Can't we just I just remembered no spoilers.
Once it gets the Twitch guru back up, it'll have.
Yeah. You see, in this system, I actually have a warning sign.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Hmm? Traveler? Doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Ooh, interesting. Okay.
So, Ignis, be very careful with what
Huh?
you say.
What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Yeah, because you see, in this one actually comes more with a stipulation that if it is spoilers that are given, it's not just the fact that the message will be deleted. It'll also come to the point that the person will be timed out as well. So that's like how serious it is when it comes to doing the these.
I'm shutting up. This stream.
And it's for
Maybe
a
we can talk
minute.
about it later.
Yeah, it's only fair for both me and for those who have never done this quest.
I.e., myself.
Yeah. Anyways, let's just hope it's not what I think it is.
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io. But I don't think he was contaminated by the abyss.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
It's possible.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
Okay. But just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different
You know,
effect
I
on
was
a
always under the
saurian.
impression that Paimon wasn't an idiot. What gave me that impression was the beginning chapter in Maud's Cat.
Yeah, Paimon was different back in Mondstadt compared to how she is now in Natlan. There was a lot of character development
Is
over the 4
Paimon
years.
actually Snark?
No,
Yeah,
I don't
better
think so.
safe than sorry.
I think over the last 4 years, she went from being very kind of iffy to I think she's being more open now. Because I think, Dreamer, you can remember this, right?
Yeah.
That in the beginning,
Very beginning.
Wait,
like-
5 years.
like
Yeah.
if you think about it, Paimon back then was very, I wouldn't want to say she sounded very condescending, like,
A bit.
you know, like as if she thought that you wouldn't be able to handle, you know, I think back then it felt like she was trying to tell you like what to do, since she probably felt like you wouldn't be able to survive on your
If
own.
it's been 4 years, shouldn't we? I don't know age.
I put something
This-
in the voice chat here. That's the same one I used to that I wasn't quarantined. Little over a foot tall, by the way.
Yeah, Ignis. The game has been out for 5 goddamn years at this point.
Yeah, but in terms of age, technically characters in the game do have birthdays, but
But we
They
don't
don't-
have a solid confirmation on ages.
yeah, we only have speculations of how old each character is.
Like we know some characters are thousands of years old, some are hundreds of years old.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
But that's about it. Like we know for sure that Nahida is at least 500.
well, that's actually she could. Well, she's definitely over 500 at least, because she does talk about like the fall of Conria, which happened 500 years ago. However, for people like, for example, Zhongli, he mentioned stuff.
Zhongli is
he mentioned stuff-
thousands of years old.
Like he mentioned stuff about like the Archon War, which was long before the abyssal attack on Conria, which insinuates that Zhongli actually is in fact over several thousand years of age. Some people speculate that
And
he's
same
supposed to be
goes-
about 6,000 years of age if he's reminiscing things of the Archon War.
And same thing actually even goes for Ganyu. Ganyu is a few thousand years old. Because he made a contract around the time of the Archon War.
Yeah, I think as far as I'm aware, people speculate that Ganyu is about 3,000 years old. But I think it's the fact that she's limited to how old she can get, since she's only a half Adepti.
Okay, so can people die at this point?
Oh yeah, death is a thing. That is a major thing in this. We've had characters that we've known since the beginning who have now
Anu
long
is
since
still
passed.
hot.
Isn't that right, Dreamer?
Yeah.
I mean, like, take for example, Senora. Senora,
the bitch.
Senora, yeah, well, I know she's a bitch, but if you done the
Grass.
if you did the Inazuma quest for the Archon quest in Inazuma, you would realize that she actually did fall to the hands of the Shogun, and she fell very fucking quick as well. Like she didn't even get a chance to reminisce on what actually
Wait, are you
happened.
talking about the same bitch that attacked Venti?
Yes.
Yeah, the one who actually took
Yes,
Venti's.
we are, Ignis.
Although, it's kind of weird.
Kicked Venti in the goddamn balls.
Yeah, she got got.
Actually, it's funny because have you ever noticed that ever since then, all the other harbingers that we've talked to, when it came to getting the Gnosis, they've always either came to looking for it or asking for the Gnosis. Senora is the only one who actually
I
forcibly
was
took
curious why she
the
appeared in
Gnosis.
Geo and acted like nothing happened.
Yeah. Senor is just.
Like,
Then
what-
again, Ignis, didn't I'm quoting what you said in my stream. Didn't you skip a lot of the dialogue in the Leo quest?
oh geez, if you skip dialogue, then you miss out on a lot of story
Oh,
there.
I did.
Yeah, you miss out on a shit ton of story.
Yeah.
If I recall, his words were, "It was too long." He said, "That's too effing long."
But I paid attention to certain things.
You said pretty much something along that.
Roughly. And
Yeah,
I
but-
told him about like how the Icon quests have only gotten longer and longer since then.
Yeah, and
Just not everything.
like the thing about it is when it comes to the Archon quest, it's very fucking important to like pay attention to like what's being said because there's like
Basically everything.
it goes
Little
talk about
minute details.
like for example they could mention something about like a certain character that you don't know about, or they may mention something about a character's like background that we never knew about. For example, I'm not going to give any details, but it's not linked to this particular part of the Archon quest, but out of all the Archon quests we've done in Natlan already, we already know a lot about Mawika's background. We know about her, where she came from, who she once was, and what she left behind when she became Archon. Now,
Yeah, we know about her.
if you've only just met Mawika and you haven't
One
done
thing
this
that
quest
still
yet,
bugs me is that trailer I saw on X.
you know, if you haven't done this Archon quest yet and you only
It
just came
involved
across,
Venti.
you know, if you didn't get Mawika or if you've only just seen Mawika for the first time, there's a very strong chance that you're not going to know her background because you don't know the story on it. Now, for me, I know about the story because I actually pay attention to the Archon quest. I don't skip dialogue when I'm doing the Archon quest.
The only dialogue I skip is like.
She's dragon. Right.
See, like, the one skip dialogue where it's something, someone who's arguing.
Oh yeah,
Ignis, from what we know. Ignis, from what we know. No.
who, Venti?
See? No, I think he said she's dragon, right?
Oh,
No.
what, Senora?
No, I think he's talking about Mawika.
Oh no, she's not a
What
Dragon
with the
Sovereign.
eyes?
Nope.
No,
All
The-
Ignis, all of the icons have a unique eye to them.
yeah,
Kinda like that.
just because the eyes
Because-
look different,
Is it? Wait,
you
wait,
know,
wait, wait, wait.
because the eyes, you know,
Isn't Zombie technically a dragon? Or
Yes. in a way,
Sort of, but not really.
he's both, and
He has a dragon form, but
He-
he's not fully dragon.
yeah, he can take a dragon form, and he does have horns in his dragon form, but he's not a Dragon Sovereign. Now, if you want a Dragon Sovereign, you need to look at Nouvellette.
Holds Nouvellette. Hold on.
Now, Nouvellette
You know what I'm
is
gonna do, Ritz?
now.
Ritz, you know what I'm gonna fucking do, right?
Oh God, here we go.
You know what I'm.
Go on.
3, 2, 1.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse, domain expansion.
I still can't get over the fact that that's the same voice actor between Genshin and Jujutsu Kaisen.
Oh god.
Yep.
But
That's the same fucking dude. That is Ray goddamn Chase.
but
I hate
Ignis,
that man with a passion.
the thing about it is Ignis, the eyes don't really give any reason on
Hey.
whether they're a dragon or not. If that was the case, if you take Kaya for example, if you take, you know, not just the
Things
if you
that you thought are illegal
know,
but are actually legal. You can sell R-rated movie tickets to kids outside movie theaters.
yeah, but that usually causes an issue. But
What?
the thing about it is, Ignis, the eyes don't really change about like whether a person's a dragon or not. Because take for example, if you met Kaya, you know Kaya has those unusual eye patterns in his eyes that only Conrians have. However, according to Kaya, he yeah, but I mean, like, if that was the case, just because he has those eyes, that would, if we were going off of,
Dude.
you know, the cryo guy with the eye patch in Mondstadt.
Yep.
I have that guy. Let me check something.
Basically, if you look at his eyes, if we were going off of Ignis's
I'm
point
a
of
nice
view,
boy.
that technically mean then that Kaya is Conrian, when in fact he's not actually Conrian at all.
Yeah.
He may
from what
look,
we know he's part Conrian,
yeah,
It's also legal to fake your death because,
but he's not a
as long as you are not
full-blooded
trying to avoid
like
showing up to
James
court or to avoid paying taxes.
yeah, give or take on that one.
Did you say? I forgot, Rich. Did you say Marika Marshall? Did you say she's immune to the ice in a mountain?
Who, Dia?
Dia is.
Oh.
At Scobby_GG,
Yeah.
so you are saying it's illegal to sell Venom tickets to
Pause it,
kids.
Mommy. She's-
What? No. No.
You're
She
okay?
is. It's
I'm
only
so
Dia because
relieved.
Dia has that regeneration.
Yeah, Dia has a passive on her that allows
It's
her health to regenerate when it hits below 40%.
Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Aya? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days.
Oh, jeez. Didn't think I'd ever see.
Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you?
I will be.
Fine,
right
I
back.
won't nag
This
you.
one
Just
has a
don't
little
overdo it.
video- Has a little update for me somehow.
Ah, no worries. I'll be
I
here.
mean, it's Venom. I'm certain parents would understand if the kids just explained, oh, it's part of Spider-Man, despite giving them nightmares just saying.
Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation.
The context on what
Of
that
course.
says, actually.
You know,
is-
I used to take a lot of things for
It is-
granted.
I
You
mean,
know,
I
like,
got
Growing up,
nightmares
it's
from
easy to
watching
think
Scooby-Doo
that
and
everything
the Loch
around
Ness
you will
Monster.
just exist forever. But the
It can
battle
make
taught me
people
that very few
imagine,
things in life are
character
permanent.
slug
Like
cat
this path, for
sound
example.
like.
It's the same one we
Please don't.
walked before, but now the view is completely
It's
different.
fucking adorable.
It makes the things we love even more
I
precious.
love it with all my
So,
goddamn heart.
I want to do as much as I can
However,
to
it's
defend my
illegal in
family
all
and
the states
friends,
to drive barefoot.
so I can move forward without regrets.
Walking around in the ice, you could start a fire with fire.
Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
It's driving me crazy right now.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star
The details
pupil.
in the LOC Ness monster in that movie, I have never
Really?
told my mom to
So
take
you
a
think I'm
Scooby-Doo
doing a good
movie back
job?
the first day we buy
I've
it.
been a good disciple or a student.
Poor Kachina's freaking out.
Aw, can I hug her? Can I hug her?
Now, don't get me wrong, she's freaking out, but she's freaking out in a good way because
Never in my life until that day,
Um,
loudly crying face.
she was mentioning a little bit of the backstory thing. Ever since she's met the Traveler, she's learned a lot about, you know, life and how things move on. And, you know, I responded back to her question, and she was like, "Do you think I'm doing a good job?" And then this is where she starts panicking. She was like, "I've been a good
Do you want to know my
disciple
second nickname?
or a student." Because remember, she did say she wanted to learn off of us, which technically
Real
makes
talk,
us
how old is this girl? Cause I've been on the depression of this as a child.
We do not know, Ignis.
we really don't know.
Remember, we have no like actual full canon ages for many of the playable characters.
Yeah, they don't mention about
You know,
it.
as we said earlier, we have rough estimates for a lot of the older characters, i.e., the Archons and like.
Yeah, certain characters we know of, but not all of them.
All I would say is this, Ignis, they are fictional characters.
Oh god, don't bring that story up.
That's all I'm gonna say. I'm just saying, you don't have to freak out. They're fictional characters. You don't have to care. I mean, yeah, you should work a thing, but you don't have. Why you left to work fictional characters?
My second nickname is Jugmu Jugmu.
Oh, God.
No Surikire Kaijiri Suichio no
I'm
Suichi
there you go.
Getting Lyra for it.
Yeah.
God, I can't find my way on the stand mountain.
I think Ignis just realized who the slime fucking was.
There we go.
Just now realize this.
Just now fucking
Yeah.
realized.
Also, yeah, I had to quiet down Lyra there because that would have been spammy. But yeah, I may accidentally break Kachina here for what I'm about to say because she's wondering. I'm not going to go into details, but she's wondering has she been a good student since she's been learning off of us, and it's the dialogue that I get to say to her next rather than calling her a student. The traveler states as a sentence such as, "How about friends?" I swear, I think I'm going to end up breaking Kachina here by accident.
Oh lord.
Because this entire time she's been thinking of herself as a student to the traveler, or a disciple.
Aww. Okay, that is just fucking
Oh, no.
adorable.
Let's see what happens.
When you said they wanted to be a good student,
Yep, I did.
Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even
being
harder
friends better than
tomorrow.
being a master, you have benefits there.
All right. We're not far from the tribe. Let's go.
So, long story short, yes, I did break Kachina a little bit.
Aww.
But she perked up very fucking quick right after.
Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Onpeo.
Oh my god, I'm looking at the boxes. I'm looking at
Those are
the
some cute
bosses
Pokemon.
for the new event.
I've yet to do that event.
It's very new, so there's only one place to go right now. This first one.
Okay, why is this music bringing up Disney vibes?
I can easily do this.
Starting to get Lion King vibes all over again.
The reason why Ignis is because Natlan is heavily based.
Or you know it might have been
Is
Jungle
normally
Book,
based
I can't
around
remember.
whatchamacallit. Natlan is heavily based around yeah, it's based around South America, Australia, and Africa. So some of the music you may be hearing is actually
Let's ride! Full throttle!
I see.
Whatever.
Damn. Uh-oh, shit.
I want that bike.
Let's ride!
My bike is riches.
But yeah, as I was saying earlier with what McCann was saying about my biker outfit for my 2.0 model, long story short, my biker outfit is somewhat based off of Malika's design. So it is going to be a what's it called? It's going to be a one-piece jumpsuit, but it's gonna have a significant design to it.
Oh, I mean, I wasn't talking. I'm not talking about the costume stuff. I was talking about the bike part.
It can literally drive up walls. I am jealous. I want it. Let me upgrade it. I promise you can burn down walls with it.
Well, basically, if they always would say it's like depending on the outfit of a biker depends on like how their bike is modeled. There you go.
The goddamn moaning. I'm getting Lisa flashback.
There you go.
Hey, at least it's not Japanese Mona. At least
You
it's
mean
not
Japanese Lisa?
Yeah. And-
We're here. That was quite the trek.
Wait, is that the
You-
one that was like? Is that the one every time
Yeah.
she moves, she moans?
Yeah.
yeah.
After your visit, Shilonin, you
That's
should
what I
come
was
over for
talking
dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
Oh, that's
We wouldn't want to
adorable.
impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first.
Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long.
Oh shit, Paimon's actually got a point.
Okay, I have a question for you two.
Our
Mhm.
journey in Natland feels like it
Wait a
just
minute.
started and now it's about to end.
Those things I haven't finished, then I'm getting things, achievements for wonders of the world that are not listed as
I just
Those are
realized
called
why her
hidden
design reminded me of
achievements.
what her design
Yeah.
reminded me of.
Every achievement I'm getting is a hidden achievement.
Yeah, basically, Wonders of the World achievements
There's
just
a character in
tend
a
to
gacha
pop in
game
every
the
once in a
game I
while.
played called PSO2.
You know, they just pop up like whenever. You don't know when you're going to get them. You
How
just
many of you
kinda
guys
get
know
'em.
about the character called Jean?
I have no fucking idea what the
I
initials for that game.
I don't either, Ignis.
We
Let's
may
see.
be gacha gamers, but we don't. We have very.
That's
specific
true.
gacha
We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. All right,
Mhm.
time to go check on your ancient name.
I love how Paimon had to correct herself.
I'll post in the server how do a comparison side to side image.
Yes.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
I would say just don't be downhearted if you don't get her. It all comes down to luck of the
Yeah.
draw.
As long as it's not Mona, I guess.
It's hoping you don't get it. Even I'm not.
Mhm.
just that one.
I wouldn't mind the zombie.
Yeah, but
Well,
Zhongli only shows up when he's actually on the
Zhongli's
banner.
unlimited.
And
Yeah,
and
it's only the
Careful
only
with saying
characters
Mona's name.
available are the promoted character, Dia.
He just might get a cat
Kainari,
instead, lol.
Pants,
You just.
and like all of the standard characters. All of the 5 stars that are on the standard banner.
Join
Yeah.
the official Immortal League Discord at https://discord.gg
you knew about that?
785v8off
Of course. Everyone in
Mona
Natland
is
is
a
rooting
cat.
for you. Shilonin is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone.
ah, gotcha.
Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress. I told Shilonan if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Damn.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some
That's
for
not
her
the
then?
only reason you should do quests. Because there's a lot of quests.
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious
Yeah, fuck
conversation
those
at the
people.
time, so I decided to give a serious response.
Because they're...
That.
Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you.
Yo.
Here, take a look.
Damn, she did a fucking decent job.
I hath returned RYNX evil.
Welcome back, Trumpet.
Welcome back, brother.
Wow, it's your ancient name!
Tumaini,
Oh my
a
god.
name surfaced
The
from the
rock.
very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
Yeah, I do the standard voice. Like that.
What's next? Egyptian god cards. Candig 1 Gremlin.
I wouldn't go that far, Ignis. You're mixing up, things. But yeah, long story short, what Ignis is referring to is on stream. I just received my ancient name. Just don't say it out loud, because it is spoiler territory. But yeah, it's a really fucking good name. I actually think it really fits.
I look forward to seeing it.
No, they
It's-
choose it for
it's
you.
kind of, it's kind of set in stone.
A light to guide us through
No
the
pun
darkness,
intended.
like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Not that's why I'm making a Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge reference to Settle Kaiba. Oh my god, it's a rock. Oh my god, it's another rock.
Amazing! Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during her journey.
Oh!
Mhm.
Don't be redeeming for... Redeeming for...
The ad break is finishing now.
the
Cerebral
thing.
love.
You know what? That actually is kind of fitting since Nylon is African based.
I already said there's cutscene. What the hell?
So, do you know what? Sure. Since we are in Natlan, and Natlan is based on Africa, let's have some fun by letting the king out for a little bit.
Let the
I'm
king
tempted on
run-
using the Millennium Eye and putting the emergency food in a card and shipping it to Davy Jones' locker.
Yeah.
There you go.
The main bit of advice we tend to give now is like with the whisk thing is we generally say don't use your star glitter to get the we say generally don't use your the big star glitter to get standard whisses.
Feel like
Get
it's
your
time.
5 monthly whisses from the other.
Sure, okay.
You know what would be nice?
Um,
Even if they kept it limited, if they made it a 10 monthly instead of 5, that way you can actually do a full pull.
Don't know how long it's been, but... Welp.
well, it looks like I'm gonna be taking a break, despite the fact that I've only, you know, it looks like I'm gonna be taking
only
a
been an
break
hour.
since I've only been live for just an hour.
I was gonna say, next time there's a server, I'm gonna suggest that. Say like, hey,
Oh, well.
split up with the gems, maybe do 10 instead of 5.
Well, there goes Trumpet's redeem.
Yeah.
Be-
Uh,
because
Because Trumpet's usual Well, it's either me or Trumpet that redeems that.
No, what I mean is basically Trumpet redeemed this mall, but Ignis said to take a break. By the time I get back, this mall will be gone. It'll be back to my normal self.
Ignis.
So,
Ignis.
so long story short, he actually just cost Trumpet his free redeem. So yeah. Anyways, I'll be back
Sure at
momentarily.
42 Sag.
So
My
don't miss
bad.
me too much. Okay, I'm back. Hey, let's continue, shall we? Also, I
Welcome
think
back.
Discord's doing that thing again. Give me a
You
moment.
literally heard the fucking tail end of our convo.
Actually, it's funny because I actually didn't hear anything because apparently Discord took fucking forever to unmute. So I heard nothing.
Wow. Okay. Because we were talking about Genshin and stuff while you were
Uh,
gone.
Now the funniest thing about it is I was gonna do the whole thing where I just came back and just said nothing because since you
Something kind of ruined it.
no, it's not just that. Basically, long story short, I was going to kind of stay silent when I came
Don't
back,
be sussy.
and not sussy, but I know that since streamers not watching the stream, they wouldn't have known whether or not I came back. So usually, when I do come back like that from a BRB, it's a very rare chance you might hear like streamers singing or doing something. And I just like I usually like I
I
usually
were busy in a convo, so I didn't really get a chance to sing.
well not just that, but I could have came back and just I would have ended up eavesdropping on a conversation or something. Think of like what happened that one time when I came back from a BRB and I came in on a fucking conversation.
Oh, that clip?
Mm-hmm. I like to be trolly every once in a while when I come back from my BRBs. And I was saying since streamers not technically watching the stream, I could have came back and be super silent and say nothing to see how long they would take before they noticed.
But with me having the chat popped out on my other monitor, I usually look over and saw Trumpet say, "Welcome back." I
Yeah.
was just like, "Oh hi."
Well, it's also because of the fact that I did literally just say that I
Notice
would be
what?
back. Oh well, hello, Daddy.
Hello, sir.
Well, we have a daddy in the chat. You know what? You know, what was I typing it out?
So Talbot stories.
Hey, let's see what
I
the
can't
Prince
see
in
what
Red
fucking-
says.
I can't see what clip. I can't hear what clip.
Oh, no.
There's some I can't hear it either because I got my thing muted.
It's basically Tal doing one of those things where he's like zooming across the screen, like, yeah, yeah.
UWU speak.
Silly clips. What are the silly clips of Tal? Aww.
Yeah, at least it wasn't the one
Yes.
about the beach.
Oh god. Wait, or at least it ain't the fucking Sandy Rapucci one.
That's what I
Oh,
mean.
by the
That's
way,
the beach one.
Rich and Dreamer, have I ever told you I made Pixar Tal a while, like back in 2023?
Yeah. Sure. We ended
You
up.
did say that before.
I remember seeing this.
What?
I think it was posted in the art section.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I did post. Okay.
But hello, sir. How are you doing today?
You're just enticing Tal to come in here. You know what he's like when you refer to him as sir.
Oh, I know. I know.
Also, I just
I
noticed
just like
something.
being formal, is all. I like being formal.
Wait,
is all.
Are we trying to lure me into a snack?
No, but I think Dreamer is.
Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Am I gonna treat someone like a fresh slice of pizza?
Well,
Folded
getting
while
this name
enjoying
turned out to be
myself?
easier than Paimon was expecting.
You see-
Oh, God, because I-
You see what you started, Dreamer?
Like, July is the trial. I didn't realize I was
Yeah.
Why does Zombie have a...
Zhongli is a polearm user.
Like a crab leg buffed? Breaking legs open to eat the insides?
Tal, I think you broke Dreamer. Yeah.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
It actually would have been such a way.
Well, success was never a
About to
question.
treat someone
You
right.
just like to make things
Like how to
seem
get the last
dramatic.
bit of chocolate out
It's
of
all
a
those
peanut butter
novels you
cup.
read.
Long licks.
Dreamer, this is what happens when you tempt fate with the Crimson Prince. Or as Tal likes to call him. Yeah, or the Prince in Red. But the Dreamer gave him the nickname the Crimson Prince.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Ooh, tension.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step.
Oh, that is so cute. Hey, Dreamer. Do me a quick favor. Don't worry, this isn't spoiler territory. I'm going to stop here on Genshin for a second. Bring up the stream. How fucking cute is that? No, that's usually Dreamer. That's usually Dreamer when you say that she's cute and adorable.
Yeah.
But yeah, Dreamer, how cute is that? Dreamer, do you want me to put you on top of my head again? Come here.
And gorgeous and beautiful. Be book,
Come here.
please.
Come here.
No.
There you go. Better? But yeah, that's a really cute face that Silali is pulling.
Someone should take a screenshot of that, by the way.
Actually, do you want? I'll do that.
Since you have the clear image and all that.
And don't worry, I'm not going to. I'll post it in the side chat for you, Dreamer, so you can actually see. Right? And don't worry, there's no dialogue taken from this, so it's just a picture of Sitlali's face at the moment. Now tell me that that's not cute.
We need to make sure the name has accepted you and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner.
Okay.
Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
2.0 VTuber model.
Last time, you
I have a
essentially
dono bar
barged
set
into
up
the
to
Night
raise funds
Kingdom,
for the new
but
model,
now
and
we
you
must
can
make
find
sure
at
that it will truly accept you.
https://ko-fi.com/.
Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Towards getting a new and better model than my current
Oh,
one.
and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in that land.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Oh no. Oh no. Gilonen, why did you say that? Number one, you mentioned food. You know who's fucking attending? On top of that, she said the place that they're going to has top tier alcohol.
Oh, so you're saying that Paimon's also drunk.
No, see, Lolly is the drunk.
So Lally is the drunkard. Paimon is the foodie.
So in this case, Gilonen just took out 2 people in one shot.
Oh, and
They mentioned something.
She
if
forgot
you're
friendly fire was on.
Tal, if you're still here, I got a new favorite sound.
Yeah, the fucking sound that confused the shit out of me when I pulled you out of the fucking abyss. Actually, for now on, that's actually what I'm gonna call it. I'm just gonna be like, hey, Dreamers in the BC. Let's see if we can pull them out of the abyss.
Also, speaking of abyss, fuck abyss mages.
Rude. We hate them.
Yeah. Well, we do hate them, but then again, my Dia gets rid of them very fucking quick.
Yeah, there is a abyss enemy that there's an abyss enemy that I hate a lot more, and it's the lectors.
Is it? Yeah, I was gonna say, is it the abyss lecterns? Because I fucking hate those. Some bitches.
Why
They
do you
are.
hate those motherfuckers. Oh, and Patsy, you'll meet them when you get down in.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
Economia.
Oh no. So, do you remember what? I knew that was going to fucking make Sid Lolly react. So you know how Shiloh said that the place we're going to has top tier alcohol? The camera panned over to Sid Lolly and she's got those fucking stars in her eyes. And I was like, oh no. I was like, oh no, this is gonna be a problem.
Oh, of course you fucking nuts.
I want to do long first
Well, that's a first.
Is something on your mind, Sea Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age. But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Oath of Resurrection only takes effect if you win. And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death. I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
Scared the crap out of Paimon. I love it.
You continue on with your quest, Patsy?
No, not at all. Sea Lolly just ate too much.
Makes sense.
Anyone that scares Paimon's okay in my book.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
Like, it does
okay, it's okay. Down Star Rail because the update is not yet done.
Oh, that actually reminds me. I wonder if that's why I was having connectivity issues for a little bit earlier.
Hmm?
I wonder.
The download thing, right?
Also, I hate the fact. Although, then again, I can't say I hate the fact on this one. It's like, okay, I'm in a part of Natland where it's pretty
I
much
just
the
read
Archon
what Tall
quest,
said and Mystic's disappointed.
and basically, all I can basically say is, I hate the fact that I missed a fucking chest. But then again, I already explored in Natland, so I can't hate myself too much on this one. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Number, why do you think I am right now? Everything that you said. And you guys weren't the big deal. Okay, written.
Sure, I'm glad I ain't that rude b-boy please.
Well, how about that?
Oh, hello, Megan. Hello,
Hey, Megan.
Hello, Megan. Q Wolf Queens. UW Unicorn Wife is Yawoka WPO of Stas. Q to hang out and play some games. Video game sparkles they wolf singing songs too. Microphone multiple musical notes Meekin Wife is a mixed was, wax tware mew, and a ways down fowich a wing. Flexed biceps they was swerm team fight tactics. But who knows what the
the weird thing
WWE
is,
do next.
it's
Maybe
actually the
some
weirdest
singing.
thing that fucking
Musical
Lyra
Nintendo
actually can do
Ikawe.
a fucking
It's
ooh
gonna
bite.
be a fun time. Grinning
I
cat face
wish I
with
could
smiling
hear
eyes,
it the
sparkling
most.
heart emote 177 thigh squish emote 177 raid emote 177 bark bark twitch.tv/mechynr youth.
What's that?
There's a fair number of us.
When a streamer or a YouTuber plays a game of Genshin, they have to learn that they have daily
I don't know.
Basically, like some of us do our daily redeems like when we're not streaming. But
But I know that
I can barely hear Mekon.
yeah,
barely hear Patya.
Oh, it's because I'm talking low.
yeah.
I was keeping my voice down, but yeah. Those red dots, they torture me. They torture me so much.
But the
You
thing,
would really hate one. You would really hate one streamer because.
Because I know, because I saw someone like when they were covering some the drama with YouTube, or they were covering some drama with Twitter and Genshin, and they would take while they were covering the news on their video, they had a playthrough of them playing
Chaotic.
Genshin in the background, and they had all red dots on them. And I'm like, dude, please, for the love of God, play your daily stuff.
For once, I am immune to liberty. I am immune to that command. For once.
oh, and just to let you know,
Really
again,
trumpet.
the only other reason why I'm not actually doing my
What?
dailies at the moment is because with me doing the Archon quest, that actually counts towards my commission.
The
Well,
commissions. Yeah.
Oh, I thought like for example, guide doesn't it give you rainbow gems?
It does give you
Well,
platinum gems,
yeah,
but only
but-
when you cash them in.
But also, look in the Adventurer's Handbook real quickly. You'll see a thing under your commissions that has little star icons at the bottom.
Adventurer's Handbook. Commissions. Domains?
No,
Nope.
it's under commissions itself.
It's the tab. It's the
Oh, under
tab
commissions.
commissions.
Oh, that.
Look, yep. Look at the very bottom. That thing is.
Long-term points.
Yeah,
It
you
says
can.
times 143.3. Oh no, 149.3.
Also, one thing I am
Yep,
really
those are
confused about is how the heck I
basically
have more energy than I did this
points
morning,
those
Beep of
little
Wheeze.
point things are enable you to essentially do your commissions without actually doing your commissions via spending resin.
By the way, do I
Or by spending resin, doing quests, opening chests,
see?
yada.
Here's the funny thing, Dreamer. Open up the stream for a second. Don't worry, I'm not doing the Archon quest here. I'm actually showing
you're
my.
You're showing off your.
I just looked at my long-term encounter points. Look where it sits.
So what does that mean? Because it's apparently
76. You only have 76.
Yeah.
I can't claim anything on the bottom because it says 149.3 and there's a
Oh,
bottom
the
tab I
long
can't even
term.
claim.
Okay, the long term encounter points you need to use your resin to be able to
Cash them in.
use them. Yeah.
So does that mean that's why I'm not running out of resin because I have so many of them?
The
I'm on
resin is still
280.
limited. Resin is still limited.
By the
What
way,
do they do with these encounter points?
Just spend your resin, and once the circles with the gifts, the gift icon is glowing, I guess you could say, or lit up,
yeah.
you'll be able to claim one, like for each gift icon that lights up, you'll be able to basically do one commission without having to actually do it.
Yeah,
Ah.
another thing you can do is, like, if you're doing, like, Archon quests or side quests, they count towards, encounter points as well.
Yep.
Also, don't
Archon
ask what hour I'm on
quests
now, Candid
and-
one
So
laugh.
is it
Well,
bad I
Archon
have so many?
quests-
Is it bad I have so many points?
No, there's people that have more.
Yeah, I mean, Meccan is sitting on 280.
I think I have like 400 something.
Also, the only
Let me
reason,
double check.
the thing is, the only reason why mine is so low is because I don't play Genshin every single day.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've
you-
only been
you-
playing every single day lately because I want to try to get enough things to get Motorcycle Mama.
Yeah, you're not like me.
Like I've actually haven't played ball in like all week because I've been focusing on this game.
Trumpet, if you need to go get some rest later, go get some fucking rest later, okay?
Yes, I remember we did have talks about this. I'm sure Yana is still lurking around somewhere. I don't think you want Yana coming after you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I forgot bounties were a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. They
Okay.
Nah, I got
think
way more energy right
kinda
now. I'm good to go. Candid
somewhat
one gremlin.
count. Hold
Oh,
on.
that's another.
Don't worry about it,
Want to
Meccan.
hear more bad advice? More bad advice. People told me, "Oh, don't do the bounties."
Bounties are fucking. The bounties in Natlan are the fucking
Yeah.
best.
Oh, by the way, I'm continuing the story in case you wanted to dip out again, Dreamer.
I already closed the tab. But,
Alright.
Okay, I just looked at how many long
All set, Shilonen?
I have. 435.1.
Yeah,
Nice.
just need to check one more thing and...
Okay,
That's a
this,
lot.
Yeah, okay,
This should be
we're good.
interesting.
Almost on hour 38, but I'm doing great. Candid one spin.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing.
Double check what the number was.
do you know what's concerning about that Trumpet? If you're on 38 hours of sleep, you're going to start experiencing audio hallucinations now.
Yeah, that is true.
You're going to start hearing shit that isn't real, like people calling your name or sounds that aren't even there.
Exactly. I believe I've read a study, like not varsity, but like if there was study, but like I remember back in grammar school when I was looking at the pages in like a history book, like because we
Never
only
had
covered
that the other times
see,
I
History
was
of
up
Science
this
Grammar
long
was,
candid
but it
one
was
laugh.
we only covered like the first like few chapters of each book. You got to give the book a stick, but when I skipped to like the later chapters, it was meant to be a study where I think it was in the 70s or 60s. They did experiment with a DJ staying up to sleep, staying awake, not sleeping. And I think I said like at 36 hours he started hearing things. I think I said at like 42 hours he started seeing like bugs on people's clothing. And then
Yeah.
by 70 hours,
My mind is as
he
empty
was like
as usual.
freaking out. So once he thought like a doctor coming to check up him, it was the Undertaker trying to take him, put him in a coffin. That's how bad it is if you don't sleep.
Yeah,
And he was healthy body before this.
Yeah, long story
and the
short,
thing is, Trumpet, it could even be like small sounds, like sounds
Yeah.
you usually hear every day, but they pop in at the weirdest of fucking times.
oh,
Exactly.
and according to scientific studies, they say if you're awake for more than 5 or 6 days, you experience brain death.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Because at that point, then
Yeah,
your
And
brain
that is
what I'm
not
saying.
fun.
What
That's
is
where the
not?
study came from. The guy, he actually almost died
That
because
is very
he
not.
wouldn't get to sleep and he was hallucinating.
Well, it's not just that, because after a while,
Dangerous for him.
after that, then what happens is the brain starts shutting down because it's sleep deprived. And if you
Yeah.
experience brain death, then there's no saving you. At that point, you'll
Yeah.
be
Yeah.
pretty much considered dead at that point, literally.
Like, I think there's like a story, I think it was, I want to say 5 or 6 years ago, some gamer in Japan, this World of Warcraft player in China, he was up for like a whole week and ended up dying because he was playing for a week straight without sleep.
Yeah.
It is
Yeah,
not
that
good
makes
to
sense.
skip
That makes
sleep.
sense.
So yeah, do not stay up late. Get to sleep now, Trumpet.
Like if you do begin feeling sleepy at any point during the stream, please put your.
But did they use energy drinks?
Yes, Trumpet, how else do you think they stayed awake for 7 days straight? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You've been up for 38 hours. You need sleep, dude.
Please.
Hell, even I get sleep, and no offense, Trumpet, I'm older than you, by a large margin.
By like
Trumpet.
by a good while.
Hold on a second. Trumpet, let me explain something. My best friend, my IRL best friend, is the head
Caffeine ain't got no
administrator
effect
at the
on me,
ER
candid
at
one
Rush
laugh.
University in Chicago. He even has told me once, it is not a good idea to stay up over 24 hours. Yes, you can binge stuff, but he said it is unhealthy to stay up over a day.
Yeah.
And if I told him like I knew someone at stay up 30 hours, he'd be like, tell them get to sleep now. This is coming from someone that's literally the head administrator at a big
Basically, what you could just say,
Hey, Rich.
Mechanic.
hospital in downtown
You want to
Chicago.
see something cool?
no,
Mechanic, basically,
my friend-
all you have to basically say is just say your friend's a doctor, a qualified doctor.
No, my friend's actually been on TV. It's very cool.
Yeah, but that's what I
I'm
mean.
saying, that adds to the how qualified he is.
And also, go ahead, tell.
Sorry.
Talbot to consent.
Ayo.
You notice that?
Take Y for me.
Candid one face palm.
Hey, Dreamer. Cal's got a new emote for you to use. Right.
Mike, second. I'll put my-
This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh yeah!
Oh,
Abyssal
yeah.
power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss!
Ooh, that's interesting.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
There you go.
Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind.
Fair point.
Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Whoa. That
a little
light
longer,
is
I'm going to get
beautiful.
explosive.
It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night.
Oh, shit. That's a compliment.
Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Hey, there you go. Uh-oh.
Wait, look, something's coming.
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although there shouldn't be this many.
Home. This way.
Hmm?
I went to make myself some hot dogs. Did I miss anything?
Talbot's got new
Like
emotes.
Oh.
And shit's happening in Genshin that is, concerning. Very, very concerning. Basically, it's basically on par for what we did when we were using the Spirit Speaker Stone. That's how concerning it is. Also, yeah, go ahead with what you're saying, Cal. Cause you said.
Oh, it's a bitty one. It's a bitty one.
Yeah, but do you see what?
It's on,
But do you see what it says,
I
right?
yeah, I see it. I see it.
The moment,
That is very clever, Tal.
the moment
That
Tal
is
showed
very
it,
fucking clever.
yeah, the moment Tal sent it to me, I was like, I'm taking why?
Also, can you put me down real quick?
Are you sure?
I think I've recovered. I think I've recovered.
If you're sure, hold on tight. There you go. Better?
Mm-hmm. There we go.
There you go. I think I'm going to do that from now on. Anytime you turn into a worm, I'll be like, "Oh, you're a worm. Hang on, come here," and then I just put you on top of my head.
And as soon as I am recovered, I'll be like, "Can you put me down? I'm gonna change back."
Yeah, I'll be like, "Well, if you're sure."
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for!
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Uh-oh.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes, The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
Oh, gee.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
Okay.
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual, but we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can! Vichama, is that you?
Oh, wow.
Oh, I know you.
Didn't think we'll ever see him again.
I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
Mm-hmm. It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose, that's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malko again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together, but the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malko again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Yeah, it worked.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
Join the official Immortal League Discord at
Don't apologize.
https://discord.gg/7eek5
You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve? Home? Here? Home?
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
Home. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Home. Home.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Me. Who am I? Does it even matter?
The ad break is starting.
Who I
Stretch
am?
your legs, get a snack, and grab some water.
Of course
You will be
matter.
joining back in
Wait.
0.5. We will see you then. Consider
Absolute
subscribing to remove ads
helplessness.
entirely so you don't miss
That's
anything.
what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
Oh, this is really after
The
the
ad
thing
break
they
is
had.
finishing now.
I am
Cerebral
back. I has had potato soup.
Welcome back.
Cream of potato soup, and I put some shredded mozzarella, not so much, some shredded cheddar cheese in it, and melted. And
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seat Lolly.
Saint Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Uh-oh.
Watch out, Sea Lolly!
What?
The Abyss is corrupting him!
I see.
Yeah.
Story stuff.
Story stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Disappearing.
Yeah, I just happened to listen.
You are.
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker,
Wait.
we
The
could have
cat
stripped
is a
away its
TCG
power.
player?
Yeah.
Yes. Well,
But
yeah.
it's
Genshin is
too
weird.
late.
Genshin is weird like that.
Let's go
I
check
thought-
on the
I thought
others.
When I was having hallucinations in the game, that was.
Oh, this is gonna. This is the hard hitter, I believe.
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Hold on! Is that...
So this guy's basically like a cat mom, except he's a cat dad.
Yeah, in a way.
Yeah.
Shuyon, by the way.
Yep.
That's right.
I
I
may not have
recognize
touched
him, and
the
the two
TCG
souls next to him should be his
in a
grandparents.
while, but I don't-
Kachina told me about what
All I
happened.
will say is I don't like Shuyon.
Well, it all makes sense now.
Honestly, the TCG
Io could
kind
barely
of-
sleep or eat because he
I was
sensed the
gonna say,
presence of his
Shuyon
grandparents.
Makes me think he's a tier 3 substance.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
Aww.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby, or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm! Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
Oh.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good
This
night's
is a
sleep.
letdown. Oh, goddamn it, there's stairs the whole time.
That's the only
I
way to
tried
prevent
climbing
more
up to the
souls
second
from
floor
suffering the
thinking
same
I'd find
fate.
a strike, but
Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls.
Rich, have you
It's
seen One
completely
Piece?
isolated from the ley
No.
lines of other nations.
Okay, never mind.
There's very few animes that I've ever watched, and One Piece is not one of them.
Alice just shared something with me that I'm like, oh god, she's right.
In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
Yeah, that's true. I admit, this part of the story is really, different to what we've seen already.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
Elona's got a point.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Well, that part of the quest is done. Now there's only one more thing we need to do. The next task we need to do is we need to meet up with Moika.
Oh god damn it.
Right, so
The freaking card game's based on Hearthstone.
Yeah.
yeah, that's
Now I see
basically
why I fell off.
It's basically, yeah, that's kind of what
Why can't people call it Hearthstone card games?
The day of the final battle is here. Time to go to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame.
Oh,
You can do it, Traveler.
Basically, everything's been done by.
shit.
Don't stop. What?
This was not what I was expecting.
Oh no.
So basically, I did that one little part of the quest, dream, right? You know, and then the next part was saying like, oh, wait 2 days, right? Which I did. I waited on the spot where I was. Time finishes up, and it comes up to the time I have to meet up with Moika. The moment I activate the next part, have a look on stream. This happened. This is not what I was expecting.
Shit's on fire, yo.
Oh.
I was not expecting this kind of reaction.
What is going on?
I don't know, but I think Moeka might explain what's going on. And to do that, I had to head to the stadium.
Good, just go ahead to the stadium. Tab closed.
Listen, I know fire's the answer to everything, but what the hell?
I have to look around, see what's going on. Like, here it seems fine. I don't see any issue, but... Wait a minute. That's... different. Ooh. So, long story short, this part states that we're going to go into a domain, but it does give a warning. It says this domain may take some time to complete, which means I may not be able to end stream until I actually get this whole thing done.
Which means we'll probably go over that by an hour.
Give or take, depending on how long this domain actually takes.
Does it actually say that? Like, domains
It
actually
doesn't
take...
say. It doesn't say how long it'll take.
It doesn't
It just
tell
says
you.
It'll
They
take
actually-
a long time.
Well, I
It
mean,
does-
have they actually taken 5 hours in the past?
Some Archon quests can
Quest-
have been getting gradually longer as the story of Genshin has progressed.
Ah.
Yep.
Like, when you do Mondstadt's Archon quest with Venti, it's incredibly short. Like, you can get it done
But,
in
like,
less than a
come
fucking day.
Come to, like, Fontaine, for example. The
Or-
Archon quest in total for that has come to, like, a good... hold on. Let me go check, actually.
Basically, long story short, with the Archon quest in Mondstadt, you were able to get it done in like a few days, give or take. With the Archon
In-game
quest,
days or real life days?
real life days.
Oh.
But now
Wait,
the
the domain lasts that long?
not all the domains, but lately,
But it's...
the
Oh,
Archon
you mean
quest.
the quest. I thought you meant the domain.
Oh no, some
no,
domain.
no.
Oh no, some domains
Domains
can. Some domains can vary anywhere from, like, you can get domains done in like 10 minutes, depending on what they are. However, some domains, like this one, for example, that I'm about to do, they come with a warning that does state this. It says, this domain may take some time to complete. For the best experience, it is recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. So in other words, it's literally telling you, it's like, do not do this domain unless you've got the time to do it, because once you start, you will not be able to stop until the domain is over.
Ah.
And
Okay, I'm on the Genshin wiki right now. A person asked like how long the new quests take. Well, at the time of them posting this, back in 2023.
Yeah, so this was
And one person
long.
responded saying that and one person responded saying that they managed to finish it in about half a day. Meaning,
Excuse me?
yeah.
Yeah. Back
Yeah.
then,
Archon
domains
quests
in
are slowly but surely getting up to the length of, if you want to get all of it done in one go, it's going to take you over a day.
So
Actually,
it's starting to become Final Fantasy Gunpowder.
sort of, in a way. It's basically, since the time of Mondstadt up to the time of Natlan,
They've just been getting
things have been getting
like,
longer
more
and longer and
dialogue,
longer.
More cutscenes.
Yeah.
More dialogue, more cutscenes, yada yada.
And
more
on top,
time learning the fuck around.
yeah, but on top of that, back then it was just mainly to progress the story, but now even Archon quests are actually coming up with backstories for certain characters now. You know, they're giving you like kind of like a detailed idea of what these characters are, but then they're going into more detail afterwards, kind of specifying like what happened to them and what happens next and all that. that's how these Archon quests have been expanding out. It's getting to the point now where you were able to do domains in like half a day to a day, give or take. And now Archon quests nowadays could take weeks to finish.
Damn.
Depending on like your activity on Genshin. Like if you're a hardcore Genshin player that plays it from the time you wake up to the time you go to bed, then you won't have much of an issue. But
Yeah, but if you're someone like me who tends to only play it for like brief bits of time per day.
yeah, or say for example, if you're the kind of person like I am, for a little bit, where I only played Genshin when I was streaming it, which is like once a week. Things can change and alter the time of how long it takes these quests to be finished. Like basically, an Archon quest, depending on how long you get around to doing them, especially with how far back you could be, they could take either weeks or months for you to complete.
Especially if you're doing a lot of side stuff alongside it.
Now, take for example, if you're just a Genshin player who plays only for a couple of hours a day, and say for example you start off from the very beginning in Mondstadt at level 1, to get up to this level, it's going to take you anywhere from like several months to potentially a year, give or take. Like for me,
especially with how AI gated a good chunk of quests are.
Oh yeah, I mean like
because to get to Inazuma, I think it's like mid level. Like I think they decreased it from like 30 something to like mid 20s for advancing to get into Inazuma.
Yeah, they reduced it because back then, you had to be like rank 30 or something in order to just get the Inazuma alone. But then they realized like how difficult it was for people to grind on Genshin when they weren't playing it as much, so they reduced it down to like 20 or 25, I think now.
Like 28. I think 20.
It's between like, unless it's between like 20 and, we'll just say 20 and 28. It's somewhere in the 20s at least. But basically, they had to reduce it because people were finding it difficult to grind up their adventure rank at that such a low level. Like, for example,
And I was one of those people. I back when Inazuma first fucking released, I rushed to get my adventure rank as high. I rushed to get my adventure rank to the rank that was needed to get into Inazuma.
but it wasn't just that, right? Like, for me, I've been playing Genshin since 2023. I started off as Adventure Rank 1. And in just a year, I went from Adventure Rank 1 up to Adventure Rank 55. And I've been on Adventure Rank 55 for, like, months now. I have not leveled up in my Adventure Rank for, like, months.
Whereas for me, I've been playing since 2021. And
Yeah.
I'm AR 60.
Yeah, you're at, like, for me, I'm at AR 55 because I started in 2023. And for Dreamer, they started back in 2021 when the game first came out. And they're at the max rank. They're literally at the, about, I think it was a couple of weeks or months after.
I was a
it
couple
came out.
months after. I was a couple months after the release.
But long story short, since Dreamer's been playing Genshin for that long, they are now currently at the max level of that the game has to offer, which is rank 60.
Damn.
Yeah.
So for Dreamer,
So
for Dreamer,
fighting easy.
Yeah, but like
That's
for
just because of the
you know,
character
like for Dreamer, for example, Dreamer's been playing this for 4 years, and it's taken him that long to get from Adventure Rank 1 to 60.
Yeah, and I think I've been AR 60 since like late Fontaine.
Now, the only reason why
Little late Fontaine.
Yeah, so the only reason why I was able to get from Adventure Rank 1 to 55 in less than a year is because I was a hardcore grinder for Genshin. I used to play Genshin vigorously, like, every single day. But after a
Whereas
while,
me, I had to intersperse my time.
yeah, but
That's why it took
like,
me 4 years.
well, it wasn't just that. It was also the fact that over time for me, I kind of started slowing down, like when I used to play Genshin. Like, it's gone to the point now that I don't play Genshin daily anymore. I pop on every once in a while, but I don't come on like every single day anymore. It's also one of the reasons why I don't get the monthly Welkin, because I don't play it every single day. So for me to like, where is it?
Get the walk-in would be basically a waste.
In a way, like, basically, because I don't play it daily, I would miss out on getting like 90 Primo Gems a day. But then it also means then I'd be wasting a lot of my money that I paid to get it. It's also one of the main reasons why I don't get the Battle Pass. Because I'm not a vivid Genshin player like I used to be in the past. Because, you know, other games have now taken up my time. And, you know, that's just how it is. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that there's nothing wrong with Genshin. I'm just basically saying that I'm not as proficient with Genshin as I used to be. Or it's like, it came to a point one time when I realized why I needed to slow down. Because I was getting to a point where I was able to play Genshin up to a point where there was literally nothing else to do. Like, before the Natlan Archon quest came out, I finished the Fontaine Archon quest relatively quickly. And in between the time of the Fontaine Archon quest to the Natlan Archon quest, I literally had nothing else to do. I was mainly running around, I was running around doing, like, side jobs, trying to bring down my, like, quest log. And, you know, I worked hard on trying to get rid of the quest log as well. But on top of that, I also was using that time to build some of my characters, and one of those characters is already the ones you met, which is my Dia. And I've been putting a lot of my time and my effort into building her into the character that I want her to be. How even though as of right now, like, as much as I want to level up my Dia more, because she does have a 5-piece Pale Flame, but her goblet's is not too hot. I do need to get better goblet for her. However, currently at the moment, since I recently just pulled her, my main goal now is I want to try build up Mawika. Because I want her to be both a support and a DPS. So she will require a lot of time and effort to build her consistently.
While I've been listening, I've also been trying to speed this stupid card game. Now I gotta do another card game. I should not have done this quest.
Like, for example,
He's doing TCD.
oh yeah, I kinda guessed. But yeah, like, for example, out of...
Oh, thank God I don't have to fight Durlock.
You know, based on the data that has been coming out with active players for Genshin, the highest ranking artifacts for Mawika is the Obsidian Codex, which is, I think, that is basically her,
It's basically her best in slot.
yeah, it's the best artifact set for her, since it's coming in at an 83.8% out of all active players. Now, of course, you have the Scroll of the Hero of Cinder City.
So can you repeat that? Because I got a DM from someone. I was just reading it real fast. What was that?
Basically
about something with Moika.
So basically, like, when it comes... At the moment, I'm currently focusing on my main goal, which is to build my Mawika to be both a support and a DPS. Because her AoE allows her to increase the damage rate of my active team that she's on. In this case, she powers up my Dia as well as my Hida. That's her support, but I also want her as a DPS, and to do that, I need to go with the set that fits her the best. And according to the active data from active players, the highest ranking is a 4-piece Obsidian Codex, coming in at 83.8% of active players.
So a lot of people are using that, but not a lot of people are using the other.
Yeah,
Yeah,
basically
I
these are
think
basically optional. That some of the population find these work well for her, but it also comes down to like how you're building her. Some people are building Mawika solely as a support character only, and then others, for example, are building her to be a full-on DPS. That's why you see the Crimson Witch of Flames artifacts coming out, because
Oh god, wait, Crimson Witch, does that mean I have to farm that one girl for that ability, or is that this one done?
Crimson Witch is a domain is related to a domain, just like the Pale Flame said.
Oh, I thought it was I had to fight that.
No. No, it's a
It-
simple domain that anyone can take on. But when it comes,
she had the name Crimson Witch though.
yeah, she's known as the Crimson Witch, but that's
Okay.
not her.
Okay.
Yeah, the Crimson Witch thing that we're talking about is called. Well,
There are some things you can get from
What?
her, but you don't
but
technically
it's
need to fight her.
only. Yeah, the only reason, the main reason I would suggest fighting is if you know you need the materials that drop. So, like, say a character needs the Dvalin's breath. You have to go fight Dvalin.
Yeah, or
Wait,
in
you
this
fight
case,
Vaughn again?
yeah, multiple
Yeah.
times. You
All
can
of the bosses, all of the, like, you can.
you
Okay,
have
all
things
the
known
bosses
as
that you
weekly
can
bosses.
Fight are Dvalin. All the bosses that you can fight again to get, like, talent materials for your character's talents and stuff,
Interesting.
are Dvalin, Andreas, Child,
Don't forget Azaha.
yeah, Astaha, Senora,
I don't want to fight Senora again.
And then
I would only recommend fighting her again if you know a character you have needs her material.
actually, Dreamer, don't forget there is one weekly boss that we forgot.
Well,
Yeah, let me get them there. There is one.
if you're thinking Child, I said Child. Child / Tartaglia.
No. Basically, it's and what's its name? Because you can face Child, you can face Boreas, you can face Dvalin.
I know there's like a giant dragon thing that was on the map in Lyra or something like that.
In Lila? That
it
is
was like
a
a stone
world
dragon.
boss.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Just said Raiden Shogun's
All the
son.
ones that have icons on the map are world bosses.
Gotcha.
The main bosses.
Oh, no, I-
The only.
And
Oh,
you
yeah,
said
like,
Raiden Shogun's probably one of the toughest domain bosses, right?
She can
not
be
prepared.
if you're not prepared, because remember she does have the ability that she can kill you one
We
shot.
generally recommend having a Electro character, even though she does resist Electro. There is a reason.
Yeah, you told
We
me because they can
suggest.
take the tank's head.
It's a attack
Valadier.
that she has.
Yeah,
Yes,
but there.
one attack that Raiden has is where she basically one-shots the character that you have out.
Yeah.
If you don't get a giant bubble sealed up.
Yeah, but
And the best way to get that bubble sealed up is attacking
What
a
about-
little sphere of sakura petals that appears with a Electro character.
Yeah, but the thing is,
So,
there
I
is
didn't have
How are
one.
you
attack
guys
during
doing
the
today?
story then.
And then go to quarter. Basically, Dreamer, you are forgetting one particular character that is a weekly boss,
Is
and
it our beloved Scaramouche?
Well, I was going to call him the Shokai no Kami.
Scaramouche, can you do the fandango? Thunderbolt and lightning.
Because let's face it, he can be difficult if you're not prepared to take him on. Because of the fact that
but
I won't go into any more details. Because I just remembered that
Patsy.
that McCann here isn't even on the Samaru Archon quest yet. So that's
Well,
not.
actually, no, he is, but he hasn't.
Yeah, but not to that point.
I only just got the.
Anyways, I'm gonna start this domain.
Yeah, continue on.
Just
So I was
gonna.
gonna say if you don't want to set the man on stream, I could always give you a friend invite.
That
Friend code.
when it
No,
comes,
not to play. That's what I'm saying. I give you a friend because you said you forgot last time.
well, you can send I'm pretty sure you can send a friend request anytime. The person doesn't have to be online.
Gotcha.
Yeah. They don't have to be online.
So
It just means that
they'll
the
get
request
to it when
will
they
be.
get to it.
It just means that the request will be there when they get around to accepting it. Because some people are very iffy about who they accept. Because they're used. Like hell, it's even like that.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
Hang on. I'm gonna have to mute on Discord because this part's important. So I'll be back when it's all over.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
This is gonna be interesting. In fact, I can't even run on this.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Here we go.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Moika.
Ah, judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonen specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Tumaini. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here. As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wayab entrust to her a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. Tumaini. That is her name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations, we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us, and now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan! Our suffering will not soon be forgotten, but there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won. For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead, through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle!
Oh shit. Yes, that's official now. We declared war. Okay, that was interesting.
Dreamer was just telling me how his Mantis wine is a meme in the community with Zhongli.
Yeah. You can ask Cloud because
Oh yeah. Oh, also just let you know, Dreamer, where I am in the story, we've officially declared war.
Okay, for Heartache.
Basically, we have officially declared war.
War against the Abyss.
We're here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now.
Because all Malika had to say were 2 words to declare
Fuck you, right?
No.
Let the Night Lord begin.
No, basically, it was only 2 words that she said. Do you know what it was? To declare war?
What?
Simple.
She said, please subscribe.
No. Now you're just overguessing.
Well, you
No.
should subscribe to Rich. Right, chat?
Set.
Dreamer, you know what to do.
Let Rich talk.
Basically, the 2 words Malika had to say was to battle. With those 2 words, she has officially declared war on the Abyss. At this point now, there is no turning back.
This is gonna
Thank
be
you for
so
following
fun
Fox
when I get
_ Goddess. Smiley face.
Oh, what a name. Thanks for the follow, Fox Goddess.
So what element Archons we've still not seen yet?
Fox God is a Why do I feel like there's a raid incoming? My raid senses are tingling.
I just noticed that you can get 20
Rich.
pulls for free.
Oh, and how's that?
What elements are we?
Is that
What
true?
element Archons are we still not seeing?
I think... basically, let's see.
I know you get
I'm
one
guessing-
pull
I guess
for
Ice was
each
not.
act.
Man? As far as I'm aware, I think you can get 20 free pulls. I think, especially if you're, like, starting off.
Like just starting off.
Yeah, like, if you're a new Genshin player, I think you get 20 pulls for free.
Or like
Unless
starting a new
they're...
account in general.
Yeah.
It says when you log in you can get 20 pulls for free.
So like, say for example, I were to create an account on EU. That would be that would allow me to get the free
I just
20
started.
pulls.
Oh, in
But
that
it'd be
case, then...
interspersed over a bit of time.
Yeah, technically you won't get the 20 pulls, like, right off the bat. You'll get them...
I'm downloading it on my
like,
PS5.
You get them, like, piece by piece, but... You don't have to pay to get the pulls. You literally just get them, but they take a sparse amount of time for you to get them all.
Damn.
But you do get a vast majority of them. You do get a vast majority of them very quickly, though. Like, very quickly.
And I will say, Fox, you'll get a lot more as you progress through the story, because a while ago they introduced a feature where as you go through each Archon quest or each story quest, well, mainline quest, I'm gonna call them,
Yeah.
you'll get 1 free wish and I think, what, like 60 primos on top of it?
Yeah, but even as of right now, when you do, I think it's like
That's
when you
a
start.
lot.
The only thing is, like, if you do the current Archon quest, where it is now, there's a chance you can get up to 500 primos for free.
And that is gonna take, since you said you're just starting,
Yeah.
it's gonna take you a while, and the bonus only lasts for roughly another week.
True. However, I will say one thing. You don't have to worry, like, if you're just starting off, Fox Goddess, you don't have to worry about, like, being stuck or anything. My community is very helpful. They do, like, helping, other people out, and they have no problem, like, giving you advice on what to do when it comes to Genshin or anything like that. Basically, it does help with, you know, we all have, like, our own little, helpful advice when it comes to games like these.
And if you ever do wish to, like, if you do ever wish to get help, we do have a Discord server that you'll be able to join into. And any of us who do play that are high levels,
Discord,
just let us know.
Shit, I forgot I don't have the Discord command anymore.
Yeah.
But you can find my Discord link in my about section, or every so often it'll pop up on stream, and you'll see it.
Yeah. But yeah, you'll be able to join the Discord and be able to, and you'll be able to drop in your ID within the game for the long string of numbers, and any of us who can help will help you.
Yeah.
So, say for example, you're playing on the North America servers. I'll definitely be able to help you.
And myself.
I'm still waiting for someone to answer on the Discord if they could help me with that. But then again, I'm also very low leveled, so I'm probably just hindering people.
Usually people can join you after you reach rank 16.
Yeah.
That's when multiplayer becomes open to you.
I'm the same, like, doesn't, like, when you have, I'm already past rank 16, but
not
isn't,
necessarily.
Like, when they join you, like, your level scales with them or something?
Yeah, Fox,
if someone
we don't have a Discord command.
Yeah, you can find it in my about section.
The link to the Discord would be in the about section below the stream title.
Yeah, I had to kind of get rid of the command because I used to have people coming in causing disruptions, and I had to get rid of them then. But long story short, I keep it in my about section now, so that should be a little bit helpful. But yeah, basically, again, if anyone was to join you, the enemy is only level to what you're currently at, not to what they're at.
Ah, gotcha.
Now, of course,
join
like
your Discord whenever you get one.
Actually,
we have a Discord.
I have a Discord.
It's in the about section below the stream title.
Yeah, if you go through the about section, you should see a thing that says Discord. It should give you a link, or every so often, my Discord link will pop up in chat. So I have it set as a timer as well. So I would say keep an eye out for it, just in case it does pop up in chat. But if not, it's in my little about section underneath the stream. Anyways, let's see where this battle takes us, shall we?
The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh? After you left, Paimon started to to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone.
What channel do you say it is for Genshin?
I don't have a Genshin thing yet. I will be actually revamping my Discord over time.
Put in Dreamers this read my code.
But basically what I'm going to be doing is over
How
time.
far are you, Mikon?
You know, from what I'll be doing over time is I'm going to be talking with Sheik, who is my editor, and we are going to be working together on revamping my Discord server. So we're going to be adding in like channels that already been there yet. We'll be taking channels out that aren't being used, or that aren't even relevant anymore. And we're just going to revamp it so it's going to look a whole lot better for everyone else.
Will we have a Star Rail section as well?
No guarantees, Ignis. No guarantees.
That all comes down to perspective on that story, because again, like I said, I'm revamping everything that's going to be showing up. Like, for all I know, I could have a Genshin section, I could have a Star Rail section, a Wuwa section.
Yeah. Well,
I
just
could
have
have
to wait and see what they decide.
Yeah, basically, I'll be talking with my editor Sheik, and we'll be deciding on what channels will be best for the Discord server and what channels can be taken out. And there might be a couple of things switched around and whatnot. We'll have to make sure, because we're not entirely sure like what channels they're going to go into yet. We're just going to have to wait
and
and
just
we'll
name
see.
it High Over's Help Senshin.
Well, true, but some people like, but some people like having.
But some people also like having separate.
Yeah, some people like just having like general
Did you
chat.
wanna
People
laugh?
like have polls and all that. So it'll come
Do you
down
want
to.
to laugh?
Sure, what is this?
I walked into the bar in Monastery, I jumped by the
That's
counter,
true.
I always got stuck behind the counter. It's like, oh god. Well, Zhongli's gonna serve the rest of his eternal life serving drinks at a bar. You can't jump over the counter.
Well, you can always pass trouble out of the bar.
I know, I was just making. I ended up getting unstuck there, that's but it was just funny. I was stuck there.
Right.
Oh, well,
But
he's stuck here.
while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
You can't blow yourself up at the bar.
Alright, so let's see where this story goes. But
Bennett.
I'm going, like I said, I'm going to be talking to my editor Sheik about all of this, and we're going to like discuss. Excuse me. We're going to discuss
Everything.
everything that will come into play, or what channels are going to be active and whatnot. So once that happens, you'll see a significant change in the channel. And remember, like I said, there are going to be a few things where channels may disappear. Some channels may come back, and others may end up having, some of them may come back, some of them may be revamped or fixed or anything like that. Yeah, so basically there's gonna be a lot,
Will we see a different on?
a different what?
Okay, is Discord messing up again?
No. I don't see why it's messing up.
Cause I
mean-
hear a weird static interference when you speak.
Wait, how are you able to... The thing is, I'm using my mic differently from Discord. Like, I don't speak through Discord at all. I have a separate,
Yeah, you have it.
mic
so
channel.
so that OBS reads through a different.
Rich sounds normally for me.
It could. Then again, Ignis does use
Hey.
mobile, so
True, it could be just poor speakers, maybe.
Ignis. Yeah, it could be Could be poor speakers, could be mobile Twitch being fucky wucky again.
Well, the Twitch app is having its issues.
I wonder if it Twitch mobile.
Because I know for a fact that like some of the people on Twitch mobile can't use my redeems, or they can't be able to use redeems regardless of which channel they're in. But either way,
Trumpet can kind of point that out too, because
yeah. But basically, let's see.
True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
Alright, so... Where is it? So basically, long story short, you're going to see channels kind of get revamped, some channels disappear, and then other ideas, so,
I have not been updating this thing.
That's probably where that becomes a bit of a issue.
Yeah, because Twitch themselves have not been updating mobile.
On behalf of the Scions of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
They hop out to your queen. You're the knight.
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much amusement. We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment. We would get over it, of course, but if you do go die, just go without regrets.
Makes sense. Anyways.
Okay, I'm
In
back.
this
I
place where
updated it.
streams and waves converge, the people
Hopefully it should
of
be
the
a bit
springs
better,
gather
Ignis.
to honor your bravery.
I love the hot springs. I can't get enough of them. I want to go today and tomorrow and the day after that. Just thinking about spending time there with you and all our friends makes me so happy.
Gonna check to see if I use redeem.
So, after the battle, let's go there together. Paimon included. Sound good? Yes! I'm so excited.
There's almost a bit of an error there on that one. Okay, so basically
Hot
there's
Springs peeping mode activated.
there's a thing where you can actually speak with friends who are like cheering you on in this final battle, even when you did the domain. And apparently Mulani was talking about the fucking hot springs again. But instead of having a spectral kind of voice, it's also the fact that they
Ignis.
It's also the fact.
So I'm gonna pull an Ignis here and say Mulani looks like May from Pokemon.
In a way. But yeah, long story short, she was supposed to have a spectral voice, and I think they forgot to add that effect for like a split second. I was like, whoops! They forgot they made an audio error.
You just now realized that.
Thing is, Ignis, this is the first time.
May the skies forever be clear and bright, and may we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
Hey, what do you know? I'm talking to the guy Dreamer had the thing for.
I've been noticed that BEA with them feet covered XDD.
Interesting that he has the voice this
Apparently
time.
that's still a meme.
War is a heavy burden, and still, we never stopped moving forward. Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. It's taken a lot to get to this point. I know it will not be in vain.
So these all Force Ghost?
Ah, a revelation came to me in a dream.
Ignis, remember.
And I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist.
No, I was saying goddamn. Oh, I wasn't reading. I was saying goddamn because there's a Hydro Abyss Mage and 2 Ice Heart Girls.
The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout
part that
because of
you're
you.
at is one I
Insects
know
will take
a
flight
little
after
bit
you,
about.
and all will turn to your
Yeah,
will.
but still, it's like there are some people who haven't seen this part, so I'm just reminding that this is spoiler territory.
I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life.
Because there could be
But the
people
abyss
who are
knows
doing
no
what
destruction.
you're doing, where they only have the chat out and they have the stream turned off. You know, like for you, Dreamer, you only have the chat on, but I don't think you actually have the stream running in the background either, or you don't you're not watching it. So
I only have the chat. Like I popped out the chat, but
Yeah.
I don't have the tab for the stream itself.
yeah, exactly. So therefore, you're not hearing the sounds from the game at all, or from the stream. So you're just seeing like.
Eventually,
Oh yeah, like when it's your turn to take the journey. But I'm just saying that it's a basic reminder that the only thing you can see right now is the chat, so anything that's showing up in chat could potentially be like spoiler territory. So again, it's just like with the pinned message, it does say that if spoilers are to be given, or if it's hinting at something that's going on in stream, those messages may be deleted. Because literally, that's what the pin message states, as that's what I declared earlier.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans.
I swear it
and
wasn't
in all
there
that
before
time,
until I
I've
updated
learned what
Twitch.
life and death mean to people. The dead draw solace from
Yeah,
the
it's been
living,
there since the beginning
and
of the
living
stream.
push forward in
It's
honor
been
of the
there,
dead.
It's been there since the stream basically began.
In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing. Yes. Thank you for joining this fight.
No.
I'll wait for your safe return.
Yeah, there we go.
The only way it wasn't there is if they just someone just.
It wasn't showing for me until I
At the
updated
end of
Twitch
the earth
LOL.
lies the primal flame. We have come from afar to offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the collective of plenty.
I've done that in the past when I've dismissed the thing without realizing, and someone says, "Oh," I'm like, "Oh, I didn't realize that's what it was," because I usually.
And I have not
'cause
updated
sometimes
Twitch
some
since
streams pin messages
Christmas.
are saying like, "Oh, try to this link for merch," but then you don't realize they also have a message there. That, like, it's still on the screen for me to say
BRB.
that you have no.
Alright,
spoilers.
Ignis.
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack,
But then
and
again,
grab
it
some
could also
water.
be because Ignis said they
You
didn't
will be
update it,
joining
so it
back
might
in
have been on the old
0.5. We
version.
will see you then.
Yeah, but that's also the reason.
remove
That's
ads
also the
entirely so you
reason
don't
why
miss
it's
anything.
important to update the Twitch mobile app when you do get it.
Yeah.
That's why I have all my apps set to auto update.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
The ad break is finishing now.
Updated, like, it won't be
Cerebral
released,
love.
like, when I
Oh,
get,
okay.
mod, we bring it out.
That's right. Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
Update. Okay, Twitch and Discord updates on my phone.
You're about to set off, right? Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again.
Oh my
Go
god,
now
I got
and forge a new future for
when I
Natlan.
went to change
Oh, for fuck's sake,
everything
they-
from full I was gonna say when I went to change my thing from full screen to windowed originally, it changed my graphic setting. And when Duluc was behind the bar talking, his mouth it the best way I could describe it, it looked like a wooden puppet talking.
Yeah, that
I
happened.
wish you could have seen it.
Oh, by the way, the reason why I was laughing is because they did the same fucking audio error to another character.
Oh, God. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Before in the cutscene, you see a boom mic on screen.
Okay, time for the main event.
Or no, wait, better yet. Oh, I was gonna say better yet if it's like Outer Scrolls Oblivion. Wait, it's like, oh, the Emperor's been assassinated. Wait, let me try that one again.
Let me try
oh
it
no,
again.
The Emperor's been assassinated. Do you ever see that clip?
Oh,
They actually
God.
have in the audio. Alvarsha's going, wait, let me tell you it running good. They have her say it in the audio. They didn't take it out. It was hilarious. Outer Scrolls Oblivion is just a classic with all the
It
bugs in
is.
that
It
game.
is so
all the
good.
bug, and they spent all the money on 2 voice actors so much that everyone else in the game is voice acted by the same 6 people. And Patrick Stewart only had like a few lines of dialogue, and that's what they spent the budget on.
Let's see. So now that I've talked to everyone, what's the word I was looking for? Yeah, since I've, since since I've talked to all my friends, now I need to talk to Mawika, because once I speak with Mawika, the war truly begins. So, here we go.
Are you ready, traveler? All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up.
Hello there.
I'm sure you remember the Abyss
Hey,
tumors from the
Pomni.
previous
Hi,
battle.
Pomni.
Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters.
Ooh, interesting. Okay.
Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities.
playing Fortnite.
It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there.
Miko is here.
All right.
Yeah, we know.
Then it's
We
time
have
to
a
act.
friend
Oh no!
here.
I was talking about Kaya and Duluc.
All of Natlan is behind us. So let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
Malika already left, so
There
you
you
should
go.
get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you.
Yeah, Paimon, you should really be
Still
doing that.
remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might.
I don't own Miko's
Paimon's
skin.
not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave.
A lot of
this
people
time,
don't
so
at the
don't
moment
you
because obviously she only just came out, so.
Always.
And the
You're not in
reactives
this
are
alone.
broken, aka
We'll
they
be
did
with you
not
in
light up.
spirit the whole time.
Oh, hang on, I think Discord's doing that shit again. Give me a moment. Yeah, I think Discord's playing up again. Again, it's one of these bugs that Discord has all the time, so it'll take a moment. So let's see what happens, shall we? And I should be back. Someone say something.
Okay, good.
Welcome back.
Hey, there we go.
Yay. Also, every time with that fucking sound. Blowing at my door. Hold on.
Right, so hopefully Discord is going to behave this time. Ah, there you go.
Oh, Rich.
Hmm?
I don't know how long they will lie, but if
shit.
you need a raid card tonight, I have someone that you're gonna want to raid.
I may-
Streamer's gonna turn into a worm.
I may have someone already in mind.
Oh, because I was gonna suggest Edward
If they're still
Bosco.
alive?
I was gonna suggest Edward Bosco.
No. I don't raid big
Okay.
I don't raid big VTubers or streamers because the last time I got recommended basically the last time I got
He's not a VTuber though.
it's not a VTuber or big streamer. The last time I raided a big streamer like that, I was completely blown off. Or basically the last time I raided into someone who was a big streamer who was recommended to me, I was completely blown off because they didn't really care about my raid at all. So I decided that I'm going to stick around to people who are around like my levels.
Oh, I was
You
gonna
know-
say he doesn't. Even though he's a voice actor, he isn't like in 100 areas. He's not. He doesn't have a lot of viewers like that.
Not bad.
Yeah,
His average view count.
Burn it down.
Okay, so Hoyo really messed up on Mawika.
Rev the engine. Pyroclastic surge. Rev the engines. Full throttle.
Oh shit.
Nani?
Oh fuck yeah.
Something feels familiar.
That's kind of cool.
No, it does.
Wrath from the sky! Light of the blazing sun!
Ooh, this is getting interesting. Oh? Who the...
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is
wow.
probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Silently vibing to my song
I'm sure my
CC.
soul has been
Yes,
reborn many
Serenity
times by
Nutters.
now. But
No, he's
that
on that one,
doesn't mean
Dreamer.
Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it?
Come right after I say that.
I
Goddamn
knew it.
vitality.
When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era, but an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day, but oh, I failed time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made?
You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's
Join
end
the
or
official Immortal
my
League
own.
Discord at
In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog.
Someone comes in the chat. Like,
You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you.
Not me.
We're family. That will never change.
Cal tends to lurk. No, don't, because don't provoke anything.
Okay. Okay.
Remember, my VC has the same rules as my streams. Provoking anything will have you removed from the VC for being disruptive.
I know.
All right. I need to head out.
Oh, crap.
Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
Ooh, interesting. So we're getting that kind of fucking spiral abyss effect. Even though I fucking hate this.
We're here to help.
Oh, Jesus.
Let's get it on!
Why?
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
There we go.
Look alive! You're dead meat!
Finally, about time that I get to use the potential.
Let's get it on! Buckle up!
I didn't realize I got turned into a chibi. When did that happen?
I didn't even notice that either.
I was so focused on the fight, I didn't even see the fucking change happen.
Get it on!
Dreamer, when did you do that? Ah, makes sense.
Light of the blazing sun! Buckle up! You asked for it!
So, yeah, apparently Malika's burst. So, yeah. Apparently Malika's burst already is already making my Dia hit at like fucking 9k damage in Pyro.
Rise with the sun!
No, it's my version. And she's not even fully powered yet, remember? I don't even have full artifacts on her, nor is her weapon fully built yet.
Yeah, that is.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
But
just
can your Moika take could they take Cloud Zhongli?
no.
No.
None of my characters could
No
take
one.
on Zhongli's or take on Cloud Zhongli. Even my tank Dia. Even though Cloud just say with the way that my Dia hits, I'm almost on par with his Zhongli. And he was just basically saying if I had just the right goblet, like every other part of my artifacts with Dia is fine. But if I had just the absolute perfect goblet, I could actually outpass his Zhongli. And that says something. Basically, a C1 or 1 Dia with the right artifacts would be enough to overdo a C6 or 5 Zhongli.
You can leave this
And that's
place
just
to
how I
us.
built her.
When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
Question.
Hmm?
Would you say that's
We got to see each
thing
other in a dream,
you're
and that's
challenging
enough.
Cloud, that you could surpass him?
The square makes it possible to connect
No.
the living to the Night Kingdom. If the
Honestly,
abyss
no.
starts to corrode the area, its forces could once again surge into the land above.
Freaking lightning abyss, not
It
abyss,
pains me not being able to see Mualani again.
The girl
But
that summons the
if I can do
bats for
something to
certain
protect Natlan, then that is the only choice.
Oh, that's a Patui.
Mualani will grow to
Yeah,
surpass
Patui,
me as a
they're
warrior
basically- they're
and
spamming
accomplish
electricity
greater
and
feats
ice
than
in
my own. I have no doubt.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that-
physically hate him.
Yeah, that's why you have
I
to
don't
try
know
to
who
use your
has the
weakness
ice
against
bu-
them.
Yeah, I'm getting frozen. I got the tree to the freaking brain stops.
Ooh.
Is there a way to stop? Like, if I skip the time, will the rain stop?
It stops periodically, but I don't think skipping it will do anything. I think it'll just make it continue where you left off. Oh, shit.
It's you! I knew you would come.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
We meet again.
to the
Remember me?
thing is 'cause
I'm Malco.
with
We
the
met when you
rain,
came to
the
rescue
freaking-
Kachina.
with the lightning,
I could barely hold on to my human form back then.
The electricity rage and then
Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now,
It's basically a female
the souls of the
wizard
Night
with
Kingdom have been
with the
revitalized.
electricity. Then there's
More
Yeah, that's the
importantly,
system
after
name.
everything,
yeah, but then there's
we
also
finally
two
get to
target
fight
hunters
side by
like
side again.
Cryo, and it's rain. You see what the problem is?
Yeah, I hate it.
Like,
Hmm.
that is like bad.
It's all thanks to you and Siglali.
Let's see. There we go.
the path ahead has been heavily corroded by the abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me. Of course.
Yeah.
It's dangerous out there, so stay close. More monsters! Leave them to me.
Oh, here we go.
I've got your back.
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge! Book alive!
Sharing my knowledge. Committed to memory.
Buckle up! Hi!
Access denied. Safe tree delivery. Blaze over.
Gloves off! Light of the blazing sun! Let's get it on! Ah!
You'd be surprised.
Depends on what part of the map you're in.
I'm in the castle.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Yes, one shot right there.
Look alive! Ha!
So strong. The power of the Abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Leave it to me. Time for the Abyss to face its reckoning.
Oh shit.
Pyroclastic surge! Cha!
Not the kind of person I was expecting to get help from, but
Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun! Buckle up!
No touching. The Temple of Wisdom.
You're dead meat!
there we go.
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan. I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name.
So you're him, but also not him?
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
You tried to sacrifice someone.
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. That is what the glory of Conria means to me. I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
Go now. For Natlan. And for all who lost their lives to the Abyss. This time, we shall prevail.
Kind of interesting
Not for any
to see how
single
this
nation
particular
or
character
faction,
suddenly had to change
but
apart.
for us all.
Highly unusual. Not what I was expecting, but man, I'll take it. Oh. So we're here. Oh. Oh, interesting.
Hey, traveler! It's me, Koichi!
Oh, that was a person I was not expecting to see here. If anything, that was the last person I was expecting to see. Dreamer, be prepared when you do this part. Be very prepared, because this was a character I was never expecting to show up.
You ain't gonna get me bits. You're gonna get me bits. Not this time. Talking my name.
Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Go! Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden. Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Argon's plan. Yeah. I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying, but better late than ever, right? Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job. All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler.
Backslasher, backstabber.
Okay, so time for the best part. Oh, I've gotta be fucking careful. Okay, so how am I gonna do this? Okay, so I'm gonna have to do some fucking work here. There you go.
I'm rich.
Yes, Ruby? What's gonna be up? Let's... I just need to have a look at quick. Oh shit. Whoops. Okay, that was my fault. Oh, hang on.
Oh, model thing?
No, I think it could be the fact, unless Ruby is on about something of what I'm doing, but probably can't say anything due to the spoilers. Ruby, if you want to, feel free. You can DM me.
Can I say something about how to do it? I think you missed the massage.
Oh, the reactors are broken. Air did not light up.
No,
it was supposed to have been fixed earlier.
No, basically the reactors are fine, but I think what Ruby's on about is basically
message.
About how I do this particular part of the thing. If you want, Ruby, send me a DM. I'll have a look at it. Because obviously, for respect for Dreamer, I can't say anything about what's going on in the thing.
I'm playing Roblox but in a Squid Game.
I'll keep trying to see if there's a way I can actually do this, because maybe I'm actually doing things assways here. Oh shit. Okay, I could have I think I failed on that one because of the fact that I mispressed the button.
DM send.
Okay, let me have a quick look at this and see if I can figure it out. Oh, that's interesting. You know what, I'll give it a try. Maybe that's it. Because, to be truly honest, I keep forgetting about that particular skill. Let me just... Okay, so... Okay, so... Interesting.
Gen in DM.
Okay. Oh, I didn't even realize that was a... You have got to be fucking kidding me. Let me just show you. Oh no, shit, I can't show you. But
You're welcome, Rich. Sweating face.
all I can say is, Ruby, you're a fucking genius. No, but apparently Ruby actually realized something about this that apparently I didn't even fucking know about. Because it requires you to use an ability of the Traveler that most people tend to forget. Yeah. Yeah, but... Yeah, but a lot... Yeah, but some people tend to, Ooh. Oh, this is clever. Oh shit. Hey, sometimes it can happen. There we go.
Gen DM. Not a spoiler but a comment. Sweating face.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, you want to hear something? Naruto's funny. So I beat the boss.
Thanks, Ruby.
I beat the boss's quest as Yomina, and it cuts cutscenes to perspective.
Christ. This should be interesting. Let's see what comes up next.
I embrace.
Oh.
I trust. I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with.
Oh shit.
Tenoch, the one and many.
I just realized we're about to
Let my
see
people light up your path.
Ooh.
Mawika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
Well, that's interesting. I think depending to how things are going on this one, I think
Rich, I'm sending you a DM for a second because I can't post this in any of the Discords. But you're gonna laugh when you see this.
I just realized something.
What?
When was my last break?
I can fix it.
Oh shit. Well, I'm in the middle of a cutscene. I can't literally just stop now. Okay, I can literally pause it here, thank God. Let's just hope I can fucking do this shit. Oh boy. Yeah, but we're getting to it.
I'll send Ruri when I DM Rich too, because Ruri will laugh at it.
Basically, long story short, there is a... What you call it? How can I put it this way? It's like we're seeing the inevitable happen in front of us, and we're like... It's pretty much like now a race against time. Because let's just say what I saw...
Big story moment.
Very big story.
From what I'm hearing, at least.
Let's put it this way.
Ruby check DMSLUL.
Let's put it this way. We're about to meet the corruption of the ley lines itself. We're going to be meeting the thing that's actually causing this whole incident in Natlan to begin with. That is how big of the story it's going to be. Basically, even at this...
Sorry, I haven't Discord on.
Oh, no worries, Ruri.
Let's just put it this way. I'm not going to say what's actually going on in the thing, but let's just put it to a point. It's getting to this point that even the Night Kingdom has to end up giving us some help. Like, we're here technically to save the Night Kingdom, as the whole story is leading up to it, as we've been seeing in the previous event.
This is okay. I'm gonna use this one sound.
You can.
This is basically gonna be us towards the abyss.
What was that?
Oh, I see. We get another reaction out of that, but
Is confused
either way,
about the DM that she sent it.
I will be right back.
You're going to take a break.
Don't miss me too much, and I will see all you cuties when I return. Okay, I've returned. Did little me scare you again? I think that's twice today I've done that. hey, if you want to sing, go ahead, because like I'm gonna be focusing on the this part.
It's too late. Resistance is futile.
So we actually... Okay, so we made it to the point of contact.
The ad break is finishing.
We even have that fucking cool cinematic cutscene as well. Oh shit. Apparently, Malika is gone Super Saiyan form.
Getting a new and better model
If you
than
so
my current
yearn
one.
for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
Oh, shit. Dreamer? Do you remember in the special program we got introduced to a new dragon?
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you.
Yeah, I just got introduced to the new
your
dragon.
Fire, the hope that burns within.
Oh shit! I also.
What happened to my PayPal?
Oh. Whoa!
I did not get $68. I got $125 from Twitch.
I don't know. I have not touched I have not touched your channel since.
Uh,
Ooh, what happened, Rich?
Dreamer.
What?
You know how this part we were supposed to get the power of the pyro ability? We didn't
You
just get.
tried, didn't you?
We didn't just get the pyro ability. We got a C6 pyro ability.
Nani?
It unlocked every fucking power of the fucking pyro element.
I'm gonna say this.
Shit.
Since I basically got 125 from Twitch, I'm gonna do another 10 poll.
Good luck.
What the absolute fuck?
Hang on. By the way, don't look at the stream. I'm checking these things for myself.
Checking the constellations.
Yeah, I want to see what these fucking do. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay, we're not just a pyro traveler anymore.
We're a pyro god.
We're a pyro god.
How did I know you were gonna say that?
The last C6 takes your damage. You hit that opponent with that damage. If you have Nightsoul aligned, which in this case I most likely have Mawiko help me on this one, it will deal an extra 96% of pyro damage.
Yeah, I heard from Cloud that this traveler is more busted than Dendro Traveler.
Oh, heavily.
I think, yeah,
because
Cloud said earlier.
because one of the other abilities is if you strike an enemy with pyro damage, they actually get a weak. They get a 20% inspire weakness added to them.
Also, I miscalculated. I thought I was only buying 10 gems. Not for 10
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Once the wood is spent, night will return. Failure.
Hey, so.
You lost, didn't you?
I got Jean.
Bow to the abyss, or be destroyed! You are loyal to the wrong master!
Watch out, Traveler!
This game really
Oh.
hits.
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Go on into battle. So, what you
Dreamer.
got? So, what?
Bennett is now S5.
E5?
Sorry, C5.
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction.
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
You get I would not recommend having him in a
Yeah, because I think
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. Destroy this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
Or the
oh shit.
if he has
I have enough.
Ah!
Trust in those who stand beside. Believe that we can win this war.
I'm doing another poll. Doing another time poll.
Good luck.
This game hates me on our purple.
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people.
Yes, the song I'm singing is a Sonic song.
All I'm saying is,
Fading World.
Okay, at
Fading
least I
World,
got
Imperial Tower.
Kachina. I got Kachina, so that's it.
okay, that's
We got the baby.
yeah, you can't complain
We
on that
choose to battle, to earn a glorious name.
one. Just remember what I was saying, that don't be disheartened if you don't get
And in the
Character.
end, we burn to cinders for a dream.
Character Neiman Hoyleverse forget.
She pops up every now and then, but
yeah.
it's mainly if it's in
And so this cycle continued, time after time.
Oh wow. All I'm saying is, what you call it, Dreamer? You're going to enjoy this.
I now have 10. I now have 1,025 stardust.
That's good.
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
Oh. Oh shit.
Listen.
That's interesting with the weapon.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend!
Free skin for Jean because of
Those
fucking China.
who grew alongside sun and wind!
Yeah, I forgot about that. That's
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own 2 hands!
Dreamer? You know how we were a Pyro God before?
Even after one of my attacks.
We are now basically not just a Pyro God, but we're the Pyro God and Archon combined.
Burn it down!
But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Full throttle! Light up the blazing sun! Wrath from the sky! Come, join me in the eternal night! Switching gears. From your suffering! Pyroclastic surge!
Become the servant of the earth. Kneel before me.
I bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon
Accursed
our heroes.
angels, vanished greed. You should have long since been.
We need to purify the totem poles. Wrath from the sky!
Her soul is noble and pure. Hero is just her starting point.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
Switching gears. No one fights alone!
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
I wish to soar with her and see the world beyond the sky.
I admire her wisdom. How she always lives in the moment.
Being her friend makes me so happy.
Enough, you foolish pests!
We will take back Natlan's future!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope! There's no challenge too great! As long as we're together, we can do anything! We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward! Because that's what it means to be best friends!
Well, shit, that's what I call a fucking climax. Basically, we just unleashed the potential. So, taking on this dragon, we've just unleashed upon
There's a
it
faster way.
the equivalency of about maybe 7 Kamehameha waves on us. In other words, there's nothing left of us.
Hop on!
Holy shit.
The board started off pretty good too. One of them I have, I think both, two of them I have the max license for.
Oh, free food.
What? Hold on, what is my pity? Let me check my pity. 5, 10, 15, 17. I'm at 17, I have 30 voices. I couldn't possibly get it.
What are you trying to do?
Jade.
Oh.
For a second, I thought that was a 5-star. Nope. 47. Nope.
Okay, who
Hey, I
is
got a Monza. I got a Monza at least.
Nice. Also, if I'm not mistaken, this is the conclusion of the Arkham quest. I'll let you know when it's safe to do so, that you can rekindle. Yeah.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon.
Okay, that's really good news to hear.
Huh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about! You won! You actually won! Paimon knew you could do it! The Abyss is no match for you!
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler.
Hi, Rich.
Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name
eyes.
definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan.
Excuse
you
me?
came up with a rescue plan?
Excuse me?
Well, the Traveler already saved me once, so yeah. If things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and
Stream.
rescue her.
That's
Smiling
good.
face with
I've
smiling
been-
eyes.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
Wow.
It's been a while since I've
you
been
heard
here.
everything
I've been
we
busy.
said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
Oh, that's clever.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Traveler? Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars.
Yes.
It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think she's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Ooh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
Kind of interesting that
Wait, I'm coming
upon
too.
proper looking at them now, I only just realized that the pupils of Milani are literally fish shaped. That took me so long to even just realize that.
Slow down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Okay.
Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. Her ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace, and now it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day. In the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send her off with a round of applause.
Oh god, does that mean we have a god complex?
and show her the warmth and gratitude of our people.
It was only for a minor moment. That's all.
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it. Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
How's everyone's day been?
I've been good, Mowgli. I appreciate you asking.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the Parade of Blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
Oh?
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors.
Oh, wow.
Chaska!
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
Exactly! It makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone. Time to embark on your Parade of Blessings.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way.
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Yeah!
Over here!
Oh, can I take a picture of you, please?
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
No.
Wow, look at all the people. They must have been waiting here for a long time. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
That's right. The photo booth is this way and the autograph area is over there. The Parade of Blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
Okay.
Hope her day been well, smiling face with smiling eyes.
Yeah, my day's been good. Can't complain.
Yes, that's it. Thank you. Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a
Happy to
precious
hear that
memento.
Smiling face with smiling eyes.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, Hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
You know, I just saw an NPC here and I almost mispronounced their name. I thought their name was mentioned as Wakanda.
Oh god.
Except it was just one letter of a difference. That's why it was so I almost mispronounced them.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone.
Huh?
Aww. We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and your understanding, everyone.
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natland. Alright, it was just a joke.
We got old-fashioned Paimon back for just a moment.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too!
What? It's the great hero! Quick, get ready to take a pic.
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
Oh God. Okay, thank God.
What the hell? No, it's in the original.
Thank you.
I was actually worried that I had to try to replicate this.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
Luckily, I don't have to do it too much.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
Yeah, they would piss off a lot of people if they had to do that.
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish.
And not really, because I mean, if I had to do it like precise, all I had to do is just pull out my my drawing tablet.
Yeah, but not everyone has a drawing tablet. That's the thing.
Oh yeah, I know. It might annoy some people, but I mean, like for those who actually do have one, it'll be like, easy.
Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream, but yours is still unknown to us.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared?
I just got 15 pretty much gems with one character with great shots.
Where did they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
Oh! That was beautiful!
Well,
I've got it all down!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natland's ley lines!
Okay, so here's my question.
From the Lord of the Night herself?
Does that mean if I get
Legendary.
it's going to
Truly
be
legendary.
Or was there a chance it could be the other?
Yeah.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
Star is guaranteed to be locomotive characters.
Yeah.
Wow, look! They're dancing!
Well,
For music, for the sacred flame, and for our heroes!
Ooh.
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Oh, what do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
oh, interesting.
Alright, Paimon's always willing to try something new.
Alright, Slow.
Oh, interesting. Oh, they threw a minigame into this. Yeah, well, you know, they threw a minigame into this quest. Sneaky. But it's not too difficult.
Wow, not a single character on that one. My 4-star was based a sword.
That happens.
Pavonia's great sword.
Yeah,
Ooh.
that's a decent sword.
Hey, not bad! You're a natural!
Let's hear it for our hero!
Mm-hmm.
And for your reference, it is that greatsword is a claymore.
Yeah.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the Traveler our blessings one more time and give her a resounding round of applause.
Look at my history. It's not showing.
Yeah! All right!
That's a hero's
Yeah.
welcome if Paimon ever saw one,
It takes
traveler.
about an hour before it renders it.
You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon! Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
Well?
St. Molly! Why didn't you come to the parade?
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me.
Oh? Okay.
I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle. But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private.
Yes.
I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position.
Gotcha.
Any event banner.
Yeah, because I don't think I'm gonna get enough.
Yeah, be right
gems
back.
within the-
There you go. I can actually hear what Citlali has to say.
Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
What? Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mawika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night, and I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mawika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this. Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before. Do you know where we can find him? Or, his resting place?
Legend remembers him as a wise ruler, one who left little behind. But there is a place we could check. Ochkanatlan, the ruins we now refer to as Cinder City. It was built on the site of a dragon city and became known as the first city of the Pyro Archon. That's most likely where Xbalanque met the Ruler of Death.
Alright, then to Cinder City it is! Yeah, Paimon's gonna stick with that name.
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
Okay, so...
Oh.
Welcome back.
Let's see. I have to hear what Citlali had to say. And it looks like I actually get my wish.
Hmm?
What?
We're heading to Old Canatlan.
Oh, Rich, I was gonna say I looked at my character pools. Apparently, the last character pool was not Ito, but the last character I pulled before I quit playing was Yoon Jin, which was on It was on January 5th, 2022. That's when I last played before quitting.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a point.
Oh shit.
I don't even know what banner she was from. But
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the ruler of death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
Since when did Arlecchino show up here? Trust me, Dreamy, you'll understand when you see it.
also, I'm looking at the character archive. There's a character named Gaming.
Gaming.
It's Moeka!
Oh, I thought. Okay.
No,
I was
you have to
why
remember.
is this thing Gaming? I was gonna say, what is this? Which
You have to remember, a lot of these characters have weird pronunciations. Like
Yeah.
compared to you know, there's Xiangling. It's Xiangling.
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the Heavenly Principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Moeka, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mawika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan, but its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat, tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now, but it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the Sacred Flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Mawika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the Sacred Flame. We can give it that meaning! Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss, a grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition, one fueled by our dreams for the future rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning, a chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself.
She's got a fair point.
In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
True. Yeah, Traveler's got a point on that one. She definitely deserves a place in the future.
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin.
Oh.
What are you waiting for?
She's hesitating.
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Another?
Oh?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Oh, shit.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait. This feeling.
Yep.
We made it.
Shit.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Malwika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you.
Oh, shit.
But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution.
Oh, shit, okay.
You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
Oh.
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
Shit.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge.
Oh, shit.
As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence, much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed.
Wow. That's a note.
The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules
where did,
for humanity. In addition,
where did McCann just
he
fit up?
aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
You're talking, God, I was singing and you talking got me out of it. God damn.
No, sorry about that.
Yeah, you were listening to what was going on in the story, which
I turned PC off for the night.
and immediately.
Gotcha, McCann. Yeah, not the ending I was expecting, but by the way, we're not in.
I picked in for a quick second and saw something.
Hope it's not in
And
two,
then
Major.
immediately it's like, nope. This is there I saw somewhat.
Yeah, what I just heard, not what I was expecting, but...
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
Oh, shit.
I now understand that which you seek.
It's currently 11.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred.
Slightly over the 5 hour mark.
Yeah, I know. We're about like 30 seconds over, give or take.
Okay.
Because I started a little late.
The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But...
oh, shit.
Most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included.
Oh, shit.
If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But, at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you.
So this has taken a very big turn.
Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
PNG.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, hey, Jacob. Towards the end of the quest, eh?
What part did you see? Like in regards to
Hello.
when you peeked in? Like what part did you see? Like which character did you look at?
I saw.
You can literally say it because I mean like.
Well, let's just say I saw 2 characters.
Which was the first that you caught?
Only 2 characters.
Which one caught your attention
Take a
first?
deep breath.
Goddamn, and what?
Which character did you see first? Or who? Yeah. So you know the whole story that Moeka uses the power of death, or the power from the ruler of death, and in return, she must seek death itself. The captain has just issued an ultimatum to the ruler of death herself.
Join
I'm
the
like,
official
oh
Immortal
shit.
League Discord at https://discord.gg/.
I cannot tell you what this ultimatum is. You are going to have to play this yourself.
I'm
But
gonna see this on Friday, and you know, in fact.
by the way,
I'm gonna prepare myself. I am not gonna stream tomorrow or Thursday.
yeah,
Hold me to this.
you are.
Hold me to this.
This is a long one. Remember, it took me 4 hours to get to where I was the last time, and this time it's taking me over 5 hours to get this.
The
You're
ad
going to
break
need
is
a long
finishing
stream
now.
to at least do this
3 below.
Archon quest on its own.
I plan to start streaming around noon, my time. So yeah.
Oh, shit! This is
So yeah, I'm gonna be starting 2 hours earlier than I usually do.
Okay,
Your
so
new heart has limitless potential, and
By the way,
you
we
have
have-
wielded it with
Sorry
bravery
to-
and honor.
sorry to interrupt.
I grant you the title
We have a cinematic
of
cutscene.
Sentinel Knight. Like the 4 pillars of strength,
Yo,
you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria,
The glory of Conria.
our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together. Yes. Let's go together.
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years, or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
Oh, shit.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers.
He's nuts beyond
Well
nuts.
fought,
He's downright
Captain.
broken into fragments.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. And so, their stability was paramount. But at one
Just
point
5
in
days
time,
without sleep is enough to
Natlan's
break
ley
someone
lines
to
were
madness.
decimated. Even after reconstruction,
Is this Laura Bailey?
the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection
I don't
made
know,
it
McCann. And
impossible
Jacob, there's
to
a
reconnect the
spoiler
ley
warning,
lines
so
with
be
other
careful
nations.
what you write in chat. So just be very careful about what is said in chat, because there is a spoiler warning. There are people in here who are not, there are people in here who haven't played this story yet.
I haven't seen anything at all.
That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
The very little context.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
The message.
Yes.
Orano, my beloved.
But all those attempts ended in failure.
Hey, Sheik, welcome in.
Be very careful. Oh, hi, Sheik.
So chic freak.
Do you know what?
Pure wolf weens. Chic freak is a so pure cozy vito bo who brings wholesome vibes and wolfy beats to your
First of all, fucking hell, Lyra, I didn't.
Sparkles
I can never get over the fact that you can actually do a fucking ooh voice.
Emote 177 thigh squish come foul snack and stay foul the good times. Emote 177 raid, maybe we'll even see some cats. Catface UWU twitch.tv/chicafreak.
And 2, I'm not really feeling like hearing my own voice right now.
It's fair. No, but as I was saying, from what I've been seeing and what I've experienced.
Wait, did Lyra do that to me too?
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to fucking prepare tissues, don't I?
In some parts, yes, but in my personal experience, you remember how I didn't trust the captain at the beginning because he was you know, most harbingers are difficult to trust.
You ended up being wrong, didn't you?
After what I just saw, he has just gotten the biggest amount of respect off of me. and that's rare for me to give respect to someone. Especially if I had, you know.
She did that for mine as well, too.
She does it for everyone I shout out.
Yeah.
But sometimes she doesn't say it all the
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
He fought to save Nadlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan.
That makes sense now.
I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the heavenly principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
Seedlali, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100?
Oh no.
I thought it made no
That
difference.
hope.
But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift, and I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy
I'm commending you,
responsibility.
okay? Try not to lose your shit, Fang Earling.
By the way, so not only will you need tissues to be prepared for this one, there's going to be moments where you're going to be in shock. Because it shocked me, since one part actually shows a helmetless Capitano. Yes, it showed his real face. What is hiding behind that helmet. But it's part of the story.
Heavy?
You will see it later.
No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
Someone is gonna need to stop me from going goddamn hell.
Yes, McCann, it is Bruce Wayne.
So,
At Mikanpachi checking
this was the
RN.
captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
Yeah, someone. I mean, anyone.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel.
The part of it is that.
He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor,
Rich, prepare
then
yourself.
that responsibility
Sheik
will
is about to
continue to be
freak
mine
out.
to bear.
Someone will need to.
But for now,
come in here.
let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
Stop me. But,
Did I see that he was still breathing?
Yeah, he is.
To my sister, Hine.
He was moving.
Kissing Seek likes Oreo.
I need
I
my
know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory,
I am not.
but I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation
Yeah,
after the war.
I forgot to mention that Sheik has a thing for cinnamon roll. Or cinnamon roll. I think that's how you pronounce it, isn't it?
After countless partings and farewells,
What's actually funny is there's actually a Netflix series
Natlan has
about
finally
that coming.
entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering.
Why is it that
In
every
this
single
era of
Archon
peace,
loses someone they love?
Natlan's fire
Either
will
a
burn
friend,
brighter than
mentor,
ever.
or sibling.
It's kind of
Or love.
part of. It's kind of part and It's kind of part and parcel in this case. Sheik. It's been like this since the Semeru Archon quest.
Actually, no. It's actually been like this since Lomstad.
Really?
Yeah. Venti.
Oh shit! Yeah. It's so. I guess technically it's a basic principle in all of the Archon quests.
With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the
Venti lost
wonders
their
of
mentor.
Tibet.
Lost. Wait.
Oh.
They lost.
I will say one thing though.
Zhongli lost his love interest.
Apparently Natlan was a lot like Inazuma.
Sheik, check DM again.
Basically due to the fact that they were fighting the Abyss for 500 years, they couldn't leave Natlan. But now that the war in this case is over, basically now that the war against the Abyss in my sense is over, they're free to go where they please. All of Tibet is open to them again.
Do I plan to send to Iron Mouse?
I'm sure many exciting and
leaving one left.
eye-opening adventures await them.
That's up to you, McCann.
And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten.
Oh. Dreamer.
What's going? What?
I'm not going to what you call it? I won't give any context.
Orino face with tears of joy.
Like I'm not going to
Chat. Oreo.
looking at your DMs.
Oreo.
I'm not going to give you context about what's going on, but when you play it, you'll understand why he's pulling that face.
When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost.
I called him Oreo thanks to.
That's sad.
The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting.
Oh?
And not a moment too soon.
Oh, wow.
It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Sheik, are you in the US?
Malika, holy shit, that is amazing.
At Mikanpachi yet. Okay. I'll save the third plushie for you.
That caught me off guard very fucking quick. Shit, I was not even prepared for that one. Okay.
Hey, is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
Yo! Give me a second.
Discord did the thing. Once
Sorry
my
about that,
back
Dreamer.
pay from work comes in, I have a lot of packages to send.
Okay, there we go. That should have fixed it, give or take. If not, it'll take just a second. But I'm going to continue on with the story. Okay.
Something's hiding behind that statue!
I expect.
Aw, it's a baby Ectomisaur! So cute! Although, why is it staring at us? Traveler!
Fuck! That was a problem. Fuck. Just when I was getting close to finishing the Archon quest, I did see I was close to a
LOL.
I was close to a what's it called? Statue of the Seven.
The traveler going into the void. Not this shit again.
And long story short, I may have activated another quest.
Oh god, I think I know which one you started to.
Yeah, it's the ones for the Masters of the Nightwind quest.
Yay! Okay, get through the scene and get away.
How long was Paimon out? Paimon locked eyes with that baby Ectomisaur for like a second, and then
I'm only
she was
just here
suddenly
to
pulled
open up
into
this
strange place
this
with a huge Ectomisaur.
statue, and then I'm going back to finishing the Archon quest.
Any idea what happened?
So I am not doing this quest.
The thing is,
Traveler?
I know exactly.
Hey, what's wrong?
I've done Master of Nightwind up until.
Look, it's that baby
but I
Ectomisaur. Seems like it wants us to follow it. Paimon's adventurous side says we have to see.
I can't.
Yeah. Okay, so apart from that, let me unlock this because I came here for a fucking reason.
For the statue.
There we go. Boom.
Yay, that's the Master of Night. Okay, so since you're done with the Archon quest,
I'm not done yet. Not yet. I still have one thing that still needs to happen. The only reason why I'm still here is because of the fact that I accidentally went into the I went up to the Statue of the Seven to unlock it. I didn't think it was going to activate another quest.
yeah, that's.
So bear with me. I'm going to go back to the Archon quest. I'm going to finish it, and then you can come back in.
Okay.
Quest. Put that there. Long story short, I kind of want. What's it called? The reason why I diverged a little bit is because I saw a little thing that kind of caught my attention, and I want to take a photo of it. Here we go.
Reg. I did something dangerous.
We are gathered here
what did you
today
do?
to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war.
Hatsu, what the fuck did you do?
This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss.
I sent Sheik a PHC of what's currently in Tokyo Catch.
But through it all,
Oh boy.
our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire.
Asterisk pick.
They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived, and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend, those who grew alongside sun and wind, those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
Oh, wow.
Ah, our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss?
Oh, this is gonna be a long-ass moment, so
The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the Heavenly Principles, and it's only with their protection that Teyvat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for
You can now play
ourselves.
as Luigi. Super Luigi Galaxy.
Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The Heavenly Principles and the Shades show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures. Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection. The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match, and refused to violate his principles. But, since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared. Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time.
Now for the last question.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya. So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the
Is there a
sky.
nice Archon?
Such fragments
Yeah.
are known as Ancient Moon's remnants.
And we'll meet
Relics
them
of
when
secret
we go
source
to
technology
Snezhnaya.
from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around
Wait.
the same time it appeared.
Just like every like
We don't know. We do not know Hugawata's name.
yeah, but the thing about it is basically just like every Archon quest, we have the multitude of questions at the end, and one of those questions is our next part of our journey. Basically, in this part, Malika is giving us advice about what to expect in Snezhnaya.
In Snezhnaya, yeah, that makes sense.
She's literally telling us like what to be prepared for, just like how Nahida gave us advice about what to expect in Natlan. Well, yeah, and then
Bless
same
you.
for I didn't say
Our
it.
investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya.
Oh.
The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of
Want to
Teyvat.
help me fund for my mom
Shit,
the
okay.
2.0 VTuber model?
Ancient Moon's remnants,
I have a
the
Dono bar
Doctor,
set
a
up to raise
mysterious
funds for the new
power.
model, and you can find
The project that connects all three must be ambitious indeed.
Yeah, sorry.
Immortal reached. Any amount is welcome and will go towards getting a new and better model than my current one.
There's a name I didn't expect to see pop up. Apparently, Malika also mentioned a particular name that
At
I
Immortal
don't know
Rich,
how
not
we
today,
feel.
Satan.
I don't know how anyone else feels about it. Basically,
Score hey Rich in chat.
I'll have to wait until this passed because this gets insanely loud.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking 2 right it does.
And again, you are the local Doomslayer. Also,
Where this coming from?
all I can basically say is just one word. Dottore.
The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we
It's part of,
overcame darkness and death
it's
to
one of my
accomplish
mods is,
something
intro music.
truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
Okay.
Oh god, I know my mic didn't.
An honor we share.
I was kind of.
Who would
You
win in
can
a
keep
barge
chatting
fight?
with your friends nearby.
Betty or Freddie
I
Mercury?
think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
This is gonna be interesting because I have an optional task.
Freddie Mercury.
No, do you know what? Fuck it. I was gonna say I have an optional task. I'm just going to go through it. So.
And so Squid gets his proper.
Okay,
So at
so you can help
Scorpio's
Paimon get stronger, right?
9472.
Yeah, there we go.
If something like this
Anything
happens
else
again,
and it's a
Paimon
sin.
wants to fight by the Traveler's side.
And I punch those in the face.
Oh Jesus.
Strange. Why does no one praise the deeds of the Almighty Dragon Lord? Ghoul, does no one care about my heroism? A great hero such as myself, forced to remain nameless. Ignorant fools. Well. A compliment. After all these years, it's about time you knew your place, lowly servant. Hey! Why are you glaring at me? Oof. long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much as we want. Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right?
WTF
And the Lord of the Night is a lot stronger
Long story,
now.
Michan. You'll understand when you get to Natlan yourself.
That means we can finally see the outside world for ourselves.
Because remember, spoilers.
I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. That is totally my vibe. I can't wait to go see it.
Oh my god, Scout.
I want to go to Liyue. The
Oh,
mountains are
shit.
supposed to be super tall.
So speaking with the companions that I met up here, since this is technically
Render
the
to
end
the
of it,
toaster.
right? Apparently, Bocachina and Mulani already have plans about what they're doing next. Basically, Mulani wants to go to Fontaine, and Kachina wants to go to Liyue.
Sounds like the makings of a
As
great
a business.
vacation. Let's start planning. But first, we all promised we would go to the hot springs together. Then we'll be hot springs buddies for life.
Okay, so I still have a good couple of people left to talk, and then we can
My
finish
teacher
up there.
once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it. You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. From now on, we will always be there to help you. Now, we just need to see where your fate, no, our fate, leads us.
When Guthred's soul possessed my body, all I saw was a dark abyss. The captain carried countless souls within him. It must have taken so much strength to live like that for hundreds of years. For us, his death is something sad. But for him, maybe it finally allowed him to be at peace.
My lord, you will forever serve as an example for all your soldiers.
The stories of heroes will continue to be passed down from generation to generation. If Natlan faces a crisis again, I'm sure people will look to our story as a source of hope. We've earned our place in history. That's pretty surreal, don't you think?
Indeed. And now the last character before we close the chapter.
After you got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom. So, she helped you then? Good. I'm sure that made her happy. It's all right. I don't think she's going to come see me. She's probably sick of nagging her older sister. Still, thank you for telling me. Natlan has a bright future because of you. And I have a chance to make up for my regrets.
Well, time to do the final part.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Ooh. Oh shit, that is a lot. Okay. This should be the final part.
Are we still C6?
I don't know. We'll check it. We'll check in a while. They don't want to kind of prolong for too much longer.
Story! Story! I want to hear a story! Come on! Tell us! Tell us!
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you? All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you think. Now, where to begin?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale. The first is an outlander known as the Traveler. A warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the Abyss. More importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave. Someone who treasures those around her. You could call her a natural-born hero.
Yeah, she's super strong. Tell us more. Hey, just let him finish the story. The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mawika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan. Under her guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars. Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared.
All this knowledge is making me hungry for ramen.
Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom.
I've had
Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust has now settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace.
Good to see we got the birds off their back.
The Traveler fought for life. The Captain fought for death. And our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that be the end.
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what,
Why is Dreamer
give me
laughing
some
like
time
Amandra?
and I'll write it all out in even.
I loved it! This is the best story ever!
It's just basically how she is, Ignace.
Yeah, and Tumaini is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Tumaini today.
Welcome
Okay,
invaders.
guys?
Please come
Hey,
in to
it's
make
supposed to
yourselves
be my
comfortable.
turn.
Please
Hey,
remember
think-
to refresh the
think,
page
Dora.
to have your viewership count in the raid.
I appreciate the Raiden. Can we get a shout out for Tink? How did your stream go? Hope it went well.
No, it's my turn!
So at Tink Dora. It went well.
Oh, nice. I'm
No,
glad to
it's
hear that
my
went well.
turn! I get to be Hermione today! So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
That's a nice cowboy
Sounds
hat.
fun.
Hee
What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Hermione for the day?
Sure.
Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon. A new adventure awaits.
And with that, I believe... Yep, that's it. The incandescent Ode of Resurrection is now complete. Yeah, I am officially finished the Arkham quest.
Fuck yes!
Next up, Shneznaya.
Well, you
Well, you
have you also have the...
How are you?
You also have the other drug quests to do it.
Oh yeah, I know. But what I mean is, but basically what I mean is we,
But next region is Nesnaya.
also we got a bunch of fucking primos on that one, so the only thing I need to do now is convert it into another face.
Hold on, don't forget to grab
Don't worry.
Adventurer's Handbook.
Don't worry. Because I also have to do it with the Tang.
Bridge go to bread.
Make me Mekan. You forget that I'm a night owl.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete.
Okay, so...
Ad Astra.
Yeah, so we have a bunch of stuff there. True. Oh, by the way.
Oh yeah, he wants to get the 500 from that.
There we go.
So, okay, now it's time to translate them all.
Oh, thank Christ. The red dots are going away.
Slowly but surely.
Sorry to say this, look at her map.
By the way, I won't mention anything else here. But look at the new thing we got.
Not gonna lie, that looks so... And also, look at the...
Okay, I am Lurk. I have work tomorrow. Have a great rest of your
No,
stream.
Tink.
I think we...
To be truly honest, I was actually going to be ending soon anyways. There you go, we got another 4, which brings our total up to 126.
I think, like... That is beautiful.
All the more to go into the funds for the Arlecchino thing.
Or Arlecchino.
Wait. You never did Beginner's Wish?
I did once, I just never finished it.
Yeah. You do have a chance of getting a 5-star, but... Again, it's a chance. There's no fucking guarantee.
For me, I'm not too bothered. Okay.
Covering my screen with my
Oh,
hand.
shit.
Nanny, and I can't stress this enough. Dave
Don't worry,
Cook.
this isn't anything. I'm just checking my my chronicle thing.
Ooh,
And I think you get a different.
beautiful.
Yeah, I guess you unlock this once you've done the Arkham quest. Oh, that's right. I'm not mentioning that. Upon reading the thing, I actually had to look at it and I realized what that was. It's basically messages that were made for what you call it?
Yep.
It was basically, well, it's not just for the traveler, but it was also based on what was it? It was basically messages that went into forging the ancient name. So I had to be cautious about like what I was showing you. But first things first, one thing's catch my attention. Ah, there we go. With the background.
There's Pyro.
And yep, we're still C6 on the Pyro.
Huh.
I'm not going to go into details about what each one does.
What are the ores gonna be used for? What are the ores gonna be used for then? Since we start out with C6.
Yeah, like you literally immediately get a C6. You don't just.
What is the we get from the tribes gonna fucking be used for, Ho-Yo?
I'm sure there's a reason behind this. They just haven't explained it yet.
We have one tribe left to go, and like a lot of us thought that the ore would be used to get the constellations. Nope.
Not in this sense.
Nope. So that is actually pretty cool.
So, yeah, we've been working quite well as of late for what we've been up to. I'm sure there's probably like a quest or something that needs to be done with it, but I'm sure that'll be fine.
Oh, the obsidian fragment. For the obsidian fragment, all you gotta do is find.
I have an item Rich doesn't.
The.
Ooh, nice.
I know that the highest tier of test has a chance of giving it.
I have 2 bear traps.
There's 2 different tiers of tests can give those things.
Right, so
To, explore.
yeah, so now that I'm actually done with the Archon quest, and just to show it, yes, I am technically done. So what I'm going to be doing is
You can unlock Malwika.
yeah. But what I'm going to do is I'll leave that for another day. Because even though technically we have finished the Archon quest, I am obviously still going to be streaming Genshin. The only thing about it is for now I am primarily going to be focusing on excuse me. Yeah, I'm going to be focusing mainly now on building my Mawika. So whenever you see me streaming Genshin again, just know that I am going to be building Mawika.
Yep, which means it's safe for me to watch them again.
Okay, so with that being said and done, and don't forget, while I'm building Mawika, if anyone wants it, they are more than welcome to come in and help me out. Just be wary about what kind of
if we can.
Yeah.
Like Patsy can't help, for example.
Oh yeah. Well,
because
true that.
of the level difference.
But
Anyone who can help is more than welcome to help.
yeah, and I have to admit that little screenshot that I got was really fucking nice. But now we have to go to our more chilled spot. And this time, I know. So, I already have someone in mind. I'm not going to say who it is because I want to kind of keep it as a surprise. But feel free to take whichever raid message you want. It's entirely up to you. For me, I am going to be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow, I believe, according to my schedule, I think we are doing, what was it, I think we're doing Lord of the Rings Return to Moria again tomorrow, aren't we? Let's let me have a look at my schedule. Yeah, so tomorrow we are going to be coming back to, Return to Moria, because that was a fun game. I enjoyed that. But until then, I'm going to hand you over to our wonderful guest that we are going to be spending some quality time with. And I'll see all you cuties tomorrow. Thank you, Dreamer and McCann, for hanging out and chat with me. Thanks for everyone who stuck around to the very end. I know this was a long, enduring one, but hey, at least we finally managed to complete the Archon quest in, like, what, 9 hours? Yeah, in total. Not all together. Jesus, that would be a hell of a stream. But yeah, so we're going to go and say hello to our wonderful and dear friend. So I will see you almost. But as before, make sure you give them all the love, all the support, give them a follow, and Mommy will see you tomorrow. Bye bye, my cuties.